Hope everyone's doing well today. Absolutely fantastico. Today it's just Age of Wonders. I was thinking like, should I do Anno or this one? I really want to do both, but it is life, you know. It is life. And it's... Okay. James have discovered that the water bowl that he broke doesn't exist anymore. And therefore he comes to me and asks why. By putting his claws right into my nipple. Tick. Hope you're doing well. Well, let's jump into the game then, shall we? Shall we? Bim pam pam bim pam 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 bim pam pam bim. No. No. Play. Bum 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 bum. Oh yes. A good kitty? A good? Yes. Maybe. Do 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 do. What are you yelling about, kitty? What? What? Why isn't it full screen anymore? Riddle me this, kitty. It's on display one, full screen. I just become better. There we go. Weird. Okay.
Choose your destination.
So, got a new one here for TB. It's not stand for tuberculosis. Do it on hard. The elder vampire returned to the rude origin realm of all vampire kind, foil of course to feuding arch vampire guardians, meant to uncover mythical crypts of deathless god.
Your journey starts here.
So you can either do one of these dudes. Come in, hope you're doing well. Wolf? Hebo? Ridiculous. I was thinking like these dudes are actually pretty cool, the ones you actually get here. Like these dudes are pretty neat. But I guess we should do like one of the dark ones instead. Black Rose Baron is pretty cool as well. This one is also really goddamn cool. I made one here actually, like the hulking honor bounce, and this one as well. That's kind of, well, actually I don't know when I did this one, but I wanted to do this one I think for oh, both of them are dark. I don't know why I made two of these. Doesn't really matter. Orcs are always fun though. What else do we have? We had these dudes. Duelist. Demonic Overlord. Retaliation attacks are more. Athletics. Barbarian. I don't think I want that. Unlike Dark. Cult of Tyranny. Oh yeah, they're different types because they changed how that one works now. Prolific Swarmers. Ugh. It's so good, but it looks so wonky every time. Adaptable. Fast recuperation. Defensive tactics. Raider. Pretty shit. Warlock though. I don't like the warlocks. Probably that's why I took one of these. Because this one is what now? Warrior. That one is also warrior. Slayer sword is cool as heck. Well, they had the humans. The orcs. The orcs are pretty cool. Let's grab those, I think. Talented collectors. Powerful evokers. Yeah, let's go for that one. That's cool. Every time I get like one of these early access, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna make a new faction. Go.
Ages ago, in a time when the forces of elemental might roamed the cosmos, a prince betrayed his lover, and through this bloodshed was accursed. Thus arose a being of great power and allure, neither dead nor alive, who fed on the living and prospered in shadows. The first vampire. This vampire would spread his curse of power and damnation through his lethal kiss. Through this, he became the deathless god, a scourge who invaded and enthralled entire realms. And yet, after being born from betrayal, betrayal would be his downfall, for unrest rose from within. False love sealed the deathless god in a crypt, and the unrest that followed damned him and his entire realm to the world vault called Grexolis. As the first vampire was reduced to myth and legend, the vampires who remained were hunted down or fled into the shadows. But then, after ages of banishment, the realm of the undying first vampire emerged from Grexolis' oblivion.
I have Prime again. I realized I ordered too much stuff. NRFD also NRF Gobo, NRF Gobo, NRF Gobo.
When the deathless
Reed,
god would
thank you for that
awaken
Prime.
once
Appreciate
more,
it.
and the age
Thank you for
of
6 months.
vampires
Welcome back.
would begin. This is the story of the vampire who would
Hope you're doing well.
forth this
Hope everyone's doing well today. I was really like, didn't know if I was going to do this one or Anno, but then I was like, you know what? Almost no one's streaming this one, so let's go with this. Maybe there's a reason. Right of the bloodletting, right of life leeching. That's what I start with. This one targets friendly units. Get strengthen and life steal for 3 turns. This one targets friendly units and no. Friendly units sustaining unblockable physical damage. Then all enemies within 2 hexes at 10 damage and bleeding. Oh. It's a friendly. I love that one. Fabian. We miss Fabian. I love the gigantifying stuff. Before you spans a sunless realm of myth and legend, older than the oldest memories of even most gaudier. Here the pure blood lineage long ago began reaching its historic zenith. These bygone days, vampire ruled a blood-hungry domain that terrorized the astral sea. Back then, all purebloods were united under an eternal emperor, now only remembered as the deathless god. Whether through hubris or betrayal, this dominion of terror ultimately crumbled and was banished into Grexolix for reasons long forgotten. None have since entered Rude Drevenia. Until now, as the destined night dawns the distant howling of wolves, you are left to reflect upon the reasons why you have come here. Fate undid our greatness, but I aim to restore it once again. Imperium would be kind of nice to get straight away. Get inspiring traits. Unit grants double the morale bonus to itself and its allies when killing enemy. That's pretty nice. You get a Doom Bass. Tier 1. The Doom Bat evolve into like Apocalypse Bat or something. No. You just get experience as well. Inspiring trait seems like pretty goddamn cool, honestly, for like the rest of everything. Deathless God, first of all, vampires was long ago hated and beloved. Deathless God is enigma venerated by secretive blood cults throughout the ages. They long preached the coming of an event, so named Blood Reckoning, a time when Ruad Dravanya returns from banishment. Hollowed blood of the Deathless God will either be spilled or once again reinstated even greater glory. Okay.
You have selected an army.
Oh no. Tutorials up again. I don't know where the tutorial is. A risque battle. Oh shit, we're actually like weak in them. Yeah, they are 4 as well there. We have Thorn, Skeleton Mages, stuff like that. Need to find somebody else to fight then. Somebody super easy, I guess. Or need another dude. Like an immortal. The immortals are very strong. Pursuers as well. Take a while to get those going though. This creation chamber. Turn 1/1 promise with an adjacent domain. Alter sunless terrain. That's cool, I guess. I'll get the storehouse first. Till this release. Yep. Played Anna before. Co-op endless mode like Tropico. There's like it's so large. Most Anno games. It's kind of hard almost to describe it if you never played it, because every single time, like when we played Anno 1800, right, you kind of go like really far and you're like, oh wow, now I'm only gonna scale up, and then like something else unlocks and you're like, oh shit, and then you just like have another layer to work with and it just kind of scales upwards, and then you like unlock that and it's another level and just keeps on going like that. Nice. Read. So it might not be endless, but it's like damn near close to it, I feel like. Woo! Blood Cult is what I want, I think. Battle Mages. Sanguine Focus. Flesh Carved. Very nice. Take Blood Cultist. I'll take the low risk battle first. Manual Combat! I always read that as Mortal Kombat. Manual Combat! It's like Emmanuel. I can play Anno when it releases. I'm gonna play it tomorrow because I got like early access to this one and Anno. Like they both had the embargo like yesterday at 6 my time. I wasn't even like I never stream it in the evenings. It's like, what do I stream today then? It was difficult. And then I asked in the Discord, and not a lot of people voted. So it was like 3 votes for this one, 3 votes for Anno, and 2 votes for Obama. So basically what you guess. Corey, hope you're doing well. CK3 and FF as well. Which one is FF? Okay. He has come to me. I am sweet. Ooh, so sweet. Farthest Frontier, right. Final Fantasy. Maybe it's 50% chance. Yeah, it works. Went far into my campaign. Want to start building cobblestone roads. It's usually how it is, yeah. Early Fred. Yes. Whenever, like I always say, whenever we have stuff that I'm really hyped about, we're going to be super early. It's pretty decent. Not work compared to something. The most upscalable, some of the best colony sims ever, Coffin. Like Farthest Frontier, but by a giant studio. I don't know though how combat works in the new one, because I haven't checked out anything at all about Pax Romano. Literally nothing at all. Draining Vice. Charge. These dudes are like one of the strongest tier 1 units. Just because of their charge strike. Mortalist. Death X. Because they changed out how Dark Culture now works as well. Completely, which is nice. It's 112. You think I'm stupid? You think I don't have a clock or something? Been up for 3 hours. Same. Almost teleport for free. Is that what that one is? Yeah, moves to text, turret hex. That's kind of cool. I should have used that one. Good thing that somebody else knows how this game works, at least. Close. As you travel through the red Drevanaya, a faint scent catches your attention. Smells of fire, roses, and passion. Your attention shifts and the strange scent as you focus, you're hearing the voice, a faint whisper in the wind. It's a weird perfume, is it not? Vampire, my prince, find me. Where we fought, where we fell, where my blood touched your lips. Find me, the voice whispers. Scent almost irresistible. Return to me, my prince. Always, I don't know. See what happens. Oh, that's how you do it now? It's not a big button for it anymore. Yes, we try to take these dudes without any reinforcements just to keep on leveling up. Hopefully it'll be enough. Auto combats. I didn't lose anyone. I'll take it. Power Master's Typhoon. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna use it though. Oh, they couldn't all move there. These. Ooh, this one though, for research straight away. That'd be nice. But also the food here would also be super cool. Iron deposit though, and that's gonna, like the quarry will help this thing quite a bit. Also, there's a new skill thing here for vampires. Draining Bites removes defensive retaliation attack. Blood Drain ability, 60% chance of inflicting stunned. Deal unblockable damage to target friendly units. The caster heals. Siphon Blood as well. Deal damage to target and heal 50%. Cool. Learn this game. Pretty easy to learn, honestly. Ever played any XCOM game? Super early. Did you guys just change to like winter time or something? Like daylight savings? Yeah. Oh, did you guys see the... I was like, I need to... I saw a Christmas shirt and I was like, okay, I have to buy this one. Do you guys want to see it? If you guys weren't on the Discord. Yeah, nerd, I want to see it. I'm incredibly responsible with my money, always. Always. This is the one I bought. I was like, yeah, I need this, I think. Santa? No, it's Mothman. Nice. I just saw it like, yeah, okay. I guess I'm buying it. Hopefully it'll get here before Christmas. That's that. It's pretty good, right? Like 35 bucks, so like, yeah, definitely. Buy it for my sister. It was on Nerdy Wave is what it was called. It literally, it like showed up in my YouTube feed, and I was like, "Oh, right!" I just bought it from there. Cancer something probably does. We would get something with Jar Jar Binks. I mean, Mothman is also pretty cool. Nerdy Wave. You know what's just for you, Seth? Hold on. Dang, it literally showed up straight away as I googled that company. Well, I mean, like, well, I mean, let's take this one. Blood Drain has 60% chance of doing stuns. Removes defense, retaliation attacks. Was pretty goddamn good, actually. Let's grab that one, maybe. Gong, gong, gong. Gong, 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 gong. Do need to go and kill these dudes to get that farm going. I need another dude. I just need that one farm. Just need a farm, buddy. Manual combat. Boom, 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 boom. Cheers. Hope you're doing well. Look at that river of blood. You guys think you could make one of those if you had, like, you know, if you're really rich and made something? It's like, hey, can you make a river of blood here? And they're like, oh, why do you want that? It's like, I don't know. Feel it's cool. Actually, yeah, right? It does. I still think it's super funny that these dudes made made a game and then like made 9 DLCs and then managed to get a vampire DLC in the 9th one before CA could even make one. Jesus has your back. I really like the one which also has like just Jesus going like disappointments, all of you. It's also pretty good. It's fake Easter, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, apparently they are... you get your shirts, but it's apparently like stolen arts. So that's that ruined my day. Thanks, Borg. I mean, it definitely seems like you get the shirts though. So that's something. There we go. We did miss one shot with that one because we needed to use one of them action points to move. It works though. Still works. Well, I just bought it from YouTube. Well, don't buy from there then, I guess. Get your stuff. Yeah, I mean, I Googled it and it definitely seems like you get your stuff. It's just that they Apparently, get their artwork from wherever the heck they can. The pained artists. Nice. Time for the showcase. Showcase of what? Is this good enough? Ellison. Oh, is that a showcase today? These nuts. Caught him. Chris, hope you're well. The joys of a sick child. Doesn't seem very joyous, but you know what? As long as you're happy, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, but I hope the little one will be well soon enough. Wicked sinful ways, yeah. You teaching the youths about earth contaminations. It's not what God would have wanted. That in this household. Very Nietzsche. Pain. We did lose one of the immortals, which is kind of shit. No, wait, we didn't. Oh, that's very nice. Why not? Do we not die in this? Farm. So there's pastures here. They're immortal. Are they all immortal because we're vampires? Resurgence. Okay. Maybe it's one of the things from this. Is this? No. Where do they come back? Cult updates. Rise. It's just from being dark. Units get power and friendly hostile units are slain. Heroes and crypt can be turned embalmed heroes using embalmed sacrifices. Dark doesn't say much. Alright. Similar to Endless Legends. Yeah, basically it's I would actually say it's better than Endless Legends. But also they've had a little bit more time to work on it. Another pursuer, yes. Brewer level up. Blood drain, yes. Stunned as well. That's cool. Want that. Up. I always forget about the God Untold War stuff. I feel like they had the hype like in their palm of their hand and like 2 times or something, and they squandered every single time. Just getting harder and harder to care about, if you know what I mean. Maybe just me. And here to heal up a little bit. Should probably try to grab the stuff that is closest to me, honestly. It's also easier to fight. I'll take the gold. I can't. Because then I can stand here and actually rest up a little bit still. That's what I crave. Shrine could probably be nice. Bond sacrifices. Vendor. Shrine. Granary. 2 Forester. I never get the Foresters. Almost never. You have to, I only think like that one is good on really shitty terrain, honestly. Library though, for 1 Forester. Ah, shit. Build this for Papa. He's gonna make a blood cultist, which I can't afford because I spend all my money. Blood cultist, very cool. New research. Morbid sacrifice. Restores units in friendly armies. Star power. Restores all hit points. Universal camouflage. Gain 15 morale. But it costs 1 sacrifice. I need to figure out how these work. That's really strong though. Death Waltz. We gain action points and health. Gains resurgence. Doomed. Oh, right. Thought one of these was why the other ones were coming back all the time, but it wasn't.
City stability in one of your cities is running low. This will reduce the city's income.
An ability for it as well. I don't know if they have something for that one. That's really weird where why they come back all the time. Yes, there is something good about it, but I just don't know what's. I'm honest. I just hope the reworks are good. Shout out to Siege, who's gonna be the one with only 2 legendary lords as well. Hopefully they're gonna add in more like single lord packs as well. Minor resurgence. Oh right, is that why they're immortal? Lesser resurgence, yeah. Survive the end of combat and owners victorious. Revived units are brought back 10%. Oh, cool. This is just for them then, I guess. Yeah, it is. Cool. Nice. That's why they're immortals. Very nice. Thank you. They can move close to me. reach him now a little bit. Not fully. Well, they're all ranged, so obviously this is going to be rough regardless of how we do it. Never lose a fight. Yep. That is super good though. Can I shoot from there? Can. Bum 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 bum. We can get those dudes though. It's still pretty good for like the first turn, considering we couldn't reach them with like half of the army. What, they can use their range thing, well, their teleports, like literally every single goddamn turn. So that's pretty strong. Apparently that dude couldn't though. Oh, there's recharge on kill, that's why. Understandable then. Never mind me. Oh no! Bum, 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 bum. Dang, there's still like games coming out as well that I'm hyped for this. Just a very good game, a very good year for games, I feel like. Once is everybody's gaudy so far. Gaudy. For me, it's probably KCD 2, because I didn't play through Expedition 33. Probably the best one since the Baldur's Gate 3 year, because that was also an amazing year for games. Oh, right, I need to upgrade this thing. Could use some healing here first before going anywhere else. Cha-cha. That's 79. That's a lot, actually. Nice. Didn't like. I like this. I just didn't play it much. I played it over like 2 hours on stream, and then I just didn't finish it for some reason. There's other stuff to play, I guess. Okay, there's no reason to fight a bunch of small piggies. Vampire Castle as well. Lock thralls. That's cool. I need a tavern as well. You don't get so goddamn unhappy about stuff all the goddamn time. All the goddamn time! But I want this one. Get more research. Just cooldown Blood Drain. Blood Drain ability ignores defense resistance for units suffering bleeding or blood parasites. That's cool. Blood Drain ability is now has to inflict mind controlled. Wow. Cool beans. The deepest darkness appears the terrifying shape of an arc vampire. Princess consort Mavelith, the grave archdam, fabled author of the Tome of Torment, first wife of the deathless god himself. She inspects you with a predatory gaze, then lifts her chin and produces a faint, hanged grin. Suddenly, your chest starts to ache. Here she's cast some sort of spell on you. Princess Consort Malith, her maleficent stare probes your sighs and pricks your very heartstring. Tell me, my sweet, what brings you to my dominion? To awaken the deathless god. None of your business. If you like us a bunch if we do none of your business. A sister spell. Enough to rank up is pretty nice. Tut's little pets, purse Princess Consort Malith. However, you intend to enter his final resting place without even my blood. Yes, I have decided you may stay, Princess Consort Malith. Doubtlessly, you came here to unseal the stinking crypt of my rotting husband, Urvotog. But in order to do that, one first needs my exalted blood, with which that place is thoroughly sealed. However, if you so intend to slay the wretched bastard, then I might be open to make a little trade. If you want my blood, bring me the obsidian rose from Urgavast's trembling palace and lay it before my feet. Offer is made. Little elder, I'll be watching you. We'll consider this. Leveled up. Blood Drain builds now a chance to inflict and dominated. So the Mind Throw will last until the end of combat. Kind of cool as well. Oh, good. Right. Even big games. I know Kingdom 2 would be my game of the year. Play this. I mean, it was free the last weekend as well. You could have tried it out a bit. Just saying. Let me saying, that's on you. The one before it, 2. One was pretty cool. Really liked that one. We're streaming through that one summer. Our death. Morale. Mortal blessing. They also get another one if they manage to get a killing blow on all those dudes. Sanguine Focus. Magic attacks, enchanted units, +1 physical, 6% chance to inflict bleeding. That is pretty neat as well. Mark of this one though, because that one actually does it on a lot of dudes. Station over there that we might have to take care of. Oh yeah, signature skill. Emomancer. Staying unblockable damage equals to 10% of your maximum health. Your next attack turn deals 50% more damage. Recover 10 temporary hit points when killing a unit. Nightsworn. Jason enemy units sustain damage at 70% chance of becoming blind. Fatal strikes. Damage increased. The target loses health up to 50%. Start a combat. Conjure a Doombass. Dreadful. Gains 2 torment until the end of combat, which is frost damage. Desecrator. Target corpse explosion on all enemy units. Also pretty cool. Conjure a zombie. Pack leader, Frost Strike. This is really good though. That's really cool. Let's go over 400. 5 months of recovery. Oh, dude, that's really good. Well done, dude. You win the game. There, definitely is. Altars. Oh yeah, Altars was also really cool. Well, seemed really cool. I haven't played that one. And damage though. This one we can get 50% more damage. That's pretty cool. Let's do Hemomancer. Base attack 6%. Chance to remove something else, but we can also go here. Pull down blood drain ability. Blood drain ignores defense resistance. It's pretty goddamn cool. Vampiric flying movements. That's really cool. I really want that. It's cool that our blood drain ability gets rid of that if they're bleeding. Write that out. I want to fly because it's cool as heck. 9 plus 7, 25. Yeah, I'll go with this. Man, you want a lot of colors today. Foul stench enters your nostrils and a dark stalking figure appears inside. I know a vampire when I see him. Keeping her hand close to her weapon, she nevertheless regards you with dark smirk. You are not from around here, are you? I reckon you also seek to uncover that so-called deathless god of yours, no? Well, so do I, Chief Huntress Griselda. My reason requires no explanation, I expect. If you're also out to slay this deathless god, then I have an offer to make. Slowly lowering her arms. Listen. So sweet. Yeah, dude, it's he screams at me as soon as he wants. Pets. Sarah returns you a thin, honest smile. Thanks for hearing me. I'll get to the points. My research tells me the crypt of the Deathless God is locked. The blood rites cast by his consorts. Most of those fled the realm before it got sealed, save two: Princess Consort Mavalith, Princess Consort Vatorak. They stand in our way. Fortunately, they also hate each other's guts. If you want to open the crypts, this is what we do. Declare war on both of them, announced Griselda, so I know I can trust you. Kill the consorts, get their blood, slay Urgrath once for all. What do you say? Isn't this like a goddamn vampire hunter though? She would like us better though. The Vampire Elder. We could always side with the Vampire Elder because the Vampire Hunter isn't really good to go with. Vampire Hunter might have better bonuses versus vampires, but dear, waste my time. So the crypts of the Deathless God is sealed with the blood of his consort, and only their blood can make it undone. Little is actually known of the Deathless God beside cultic myth and legend. Amongst elder vampires, it is well known Deathless God created the first brood, dreaded Arc Vampire. his brood. He selected a harem of consorts who he bound to his indomitable will. Here's however that they conspired to lock their deathless god away in their crypts. How and why? Well, all that remaining consorts could tell. See the crypt, we need to seek out Princess Consort Mavelith. This consort of Torah can obtain their blood. Okay. Okey dokey then. Nitgard? Maybe I should have checked this one out. What the heck is this?
Free city.
That will be mine. Ahoy hoy. Boost allegiance. There we go. Could have also taken them, I guess, but we have a lot of stuff to murder anyway, so it doesn't really matter. What's this then? Prestigious statue. Yes, go and fight them. We should be making more armies. A weird vampire culture thingy. They have like pranks by opening curtains during the day. No one never saw a thrall of virgin. Yeah, very normal vampire stuff.
Your throne city.
Vampire Foundation. I guess we should be trying to make this. The tavern is something they definitely need and wants. Any other cool farms here? I don't think so. I think I can't see anything good here. Oh, rice. The grave obelisk. But here we can get the abattoir and forge and crypts and stuff. Castle chambers, summoning tier 2, blood transfer rituals. Stronghold here as well for the Death Stalkers. That's a new one, isn't this? Fairly sure. The tavern I 100% need. Well, that's not a loss I got for that one. It's like, oh yeah, instead of 6 turns, if I built the other thing. But like 5 turns. A conqueror, you say? A ranger, ritualist, and battle saints. I don't know if I liked the ritualist. It might take the ranger then as soon as we can afford this. Yeah. Should be able to do next turn. Regeneration of world map. Attack debuff abilities. Morbid sacrifice maybe. Do restore all hit points and everything. That's very strong actually. Crazy strong actually. All games for this year. Mars First Logistics, Farthest Frontier, Battlefield 6, Arc Raiders. Yeah, Mars is something I had installed, but I haven't played for some god awful reason. Because honestly, I just forgot when the embargo was, and then I like checked. Yeah, I think it was like yesterday. I was like, oh, when can I play this? And I was like, oh, right, last week. Very good. Why are you yelling at me all the time, Kitty? Can't you just like sleep? Just want a hand on you otherwise, so you can calm down. What's our clingy saying? Yeah, I don't know if it's that much extra. He's a pretty clingy cat, to be fair. And plate. Okay. Short bow. Stupid ultra sturdy dudes. This is such a strong culture. Jesus Christ. Settlements. Point where he gets buy goats and chickens. We need to give you more goats and chickens back. I never got to that point. I was just at like almost tier 3 on the settlements. So I never got the goats and chickens. JRPGs. Yeah, it's a really good French one. So it's a lit RPG. Only doing it so we can have 3 shots just in case. Nice. Actually got him. How much did I need? 90. Yeah, that's exactly what I got for the statues. That's like Oakley Day, I think. Let's take this for a research station, then we'll just move over there, I guess, as well. Warrior over here as well. Let's get this one. We'll also just conquer this place, maybe. Blood Cultist. Death Guard as well. Polearm units. Mortarist is also pretty cool. Lego, good to see you. Vampire Station Wonders, what a treat. Yes, indeed, it's pretty cool. Mortalists. Running around a little bit too willy-nilly, maybe. Oh shit, that's a new thing. You embraced vampirism, very cool.
finished constructing the first floor of your vampire's castle. You can now build your first set of rooms and improvements.
Cool. Thanks, game. Wooden stakes. I'll move there to get them a little bit of stuff as well. Thralls, okay. Ain't got no thralls. Oh, it's cost money instead of Imperium to get like more population. Then that's kind of cool. Troops engage with the plague serpents, but they panic. Grunt and hisses sound like pleas for mercy. Well, just attack anyway. Night Sworn powers. Oh shit, it could have done that. No loses. Got a plague serpent. It's just tier 2 creature though. Don't really care about it. They actually evolve further than that. Not that I can grab them, but it would be nice to see. No, they can't. Could get him attack, but you know, it's just for a little bit of experience and whatever. Morbid sacrifice. Now we get a new tome as well. It's a good one for us though. Draconic Vitality is always really cool. I don't know for vampires though. Powered strikes for everybody. Guess we should go into more like dark stuff though. Like necromancy, I suppose. I guess we should do necromancy, right?
Necromancers are the greatest healers of all, as they have the power to cure the greatest ailment itself, death. Some will fear such an existence, but what healing ritual doesn't have its side effects? There is also a grim yet satisfying efficiency in recycling your fallen. When your army succumbs, raise them again.
That reminds me of, I can't remember which one it was that made it like that necromancy was just the ultimate tier of healing. I really like that idea of it. I'm good at healing because in death, which I do. Purpose of the arguments. Just like the idea of it. But these as well, because that wasn't anything cool, was it? Shrieking bats, blood maggots, lightning sword. Nice. Some souls. Vampire now. Be away. Sniper shots, critical damage. Let's do this one. Let's see where we can, what we can get over there. Our ruler also leveled up, very nice. Its hit points is reduced to 0. It is placed by 3 hexes, deals 20 temporary hit points. Very nice, because I want to be able to fly and stuff, because that seems really cool. Jesus Christ on the neck. Yes, it is. Exactly that. What's everybody doing today, though? What's you guys playing?
I'm not playing anything. I'm at work, nerd.
Bum 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 bum. I need to build something. I can build another forester. Or maybe even stonemason. Stonemason. A vendor. That's 2 turns for the vendor. Yeah, let's go for this. That one. Oh yeah, bathhouse, something I need as well. I feel like the people are always super goddamn unhappy regardless. It's one of the new dudes who look pretty cool. It actually looks really cool. Scourgeons, Scarlet Plague as well. Actually quite a bit of damage. Very neat. Infestation, sending out shits. Look at that. That's good. Good. I like this. Because we actually managed to guess this thing. So we guess 150 per hero defeated, and that's 2 heroes. That's great. It's a tier 3 halfling berserker, though. Look at how big that helmet is. I love this. They are way stronger than us army-wise, though, but hopefully we can deal with it. With the auto-combat, fair. Not great, so we'll just try that one ourselves. Fights with Vampire DLC. Fun mess. What are you playing as in the CK3? Lego? I definitely am. How are you, buddy? How's your day going? Is a Houndmaster over there? Somebody has summoned us. Come to me then, you little bastards. Go for them first. They'll do that one. Life Seed, empowered by magic and stuff. Decaying, very cool. It's a melee. No, wait, it's that one. 17. Whirlwinds. Siphon Bloods. Do the melee strike first. Killing off the berserkers because they also charge at you. It's pretty shit to have them charge at you. My favorite starts. Sail and southern Tibet. Fireball surrounded by feudals. There's 3 holy sites within like 1 region away. That good? What does that even mean? It's just that you're like shit technology wise compared to everybody else. Yeah, these berserkers are just way better than the immortals. I guess they don't come back if you win though, but what happened there? Shits. No, fine. Take some damage there and use this. Okay, I thought that was going to be better. Yes. I think we can heal. I mean, these dudes are going to come back anyway, so that won't matter too much. Leaps, hope you're doing well. Form your faith very easily. Lots of things to raid for easy money. Yeah, but they were immortals, so it doesn't matter like super much because they actually come back. As long as you win. Stepastrophe? I didn't know it was out. Yes, it's early access still, so it's out in a couple of hours. Probably should put that into the title. How you doing though, Stepastrophe? Yeah, a good Tuesday. Siphon. Tootie McTootie. Yeah, these berserkers aren't feeling it anymore. Warcraft play thralls. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's very cute. It is. Could use a spell there, but I could also just let them die to whatever the heck. He's gonna hit and then no, retaliation is actually cancelled. Okay, that is pretty shit. Times killing along in the Warrior 3. No, not in the slightest. They're like half the time. There we go. Bam. 37 minutes was.
A defeated hero.
Do you have like a hand cranked PC or something? Striking Typhoon. That's cool. Again, didn't they change it so that they could move a bunch of stuff last patch? Well, I never had 37 minutes though. Not even in long games. Built a quarry. Did not do much. Well, at least we're healing up here a little bit. Just nice. Possible battle still. Yeah. Why can't you move though? Same time, that should make it faster. Yeah, I guess. Means this berserker. And so this could animate one of them as well, but I really don't want to. Because as soon as we get this crypt going, we get 4 extra mana as well from now on, which scales 2 mana per hero as well. That's neat. Oh shit, in this domain, vampires gain 10 hit point regeneration as well. That's really cool, actually. So later on, there's other really cool blood stuff as well, right? Just need to find those. Crimson Rain. Here for a Blood Exarch. That's really cool. If that all blood, you get a transform your units. The ritually imbibe blood from Exarch. Major race change. So we guess. Not really vampires, apparently. They ritually imbibe blood. It gets undead, get life drinkers, they always have. Temporary hit points, something around them dies. Base chance to give blood parasites. Base chance is bleeding, but ignore status effects. Immunity bleeding. Stacks up to 5 times. Spawns blood maggots on the opponent's controlled until end of combat as well. Another one as well, isn't there? The highest one. Crimson Court as well, which needs 5 hit point regen on world map. Gain Crimson Court Magistrates. Let you gain mana from Vassal when migrating, raising, and pillaging. Here's the Crimson Sovereign. Doesn't seem really fun, honestly. You know, dispatch today. Oh, is that today? It comes out. What time is this? The Demon Gate. That is pretty cool, but we're not going to grab that one. It's a very cool sounding one, though. Let's see. But yeah, as long as they release it so we can play it before like I don't know how long the last one will take. Well, let's say 2 hours. So I need to have it like released before 3 my time. Then we can do it. I'm gonna go into this one and check what the goddamn home is. Crimson Rain, Blood Rite, and Torment. Torment, you say? Projecting. Ooh, we got a Painbringer. Nice. Mythical units. Torments their enemies, can easily flank and drain their vitality. Needs. Do this one, so you get Tormention for enchanted magic thingies. Battle Mage support range units. Frost losses morale. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's really, really cool, actually. Because morale stuff is really cool. Usually that's just the Doom Heralds and stuff like that. I only get that one. That's really cool because then you can go into this one like Joy Siphoners. You can do Torments, Painbound. That's really, really cool. Then you can also go with Chaos as well. Yeah, Chaos and Dark would be really cool then to go into. This also works. This also works. Trade proposal. Wizard's deal? Okay. Wizard's bond, I mean, not Wizard's deal. Why aren't we healing over here, though? Like they are. I do need a bathhouse. I feel like evil faction in this game is so rubbish because you can't really like ignore the morale penalty you get in cities for that, so you just earn like way less for that one. So good guy race is always like pretty OP. Roads is pretty cool. Let's go with that one. Icon, good seeing. How big are the maps on this game? They're like full world, like Total War. No, they're not like Total War. It's 4X games. You get like a bunch of different maps instead. Like think about a map like a campaign, basically. So in Total War, you have a big map, and the campaign will only be a part of that world. So imagine this one is a bit smaller, but you're supposed to do several different playthroughs instead and have fun like that. Take your faction maybe to the next map. Want to do that? That is too much. Infestation is a little bit too much for us. Well, I think there are stuff like this, so you're supposed to be able to deal with that anyway. Like Grave Obelisk here. I need Embalmed Sacrifice for that. I just need to maybe embalm them, I guess, in my crypts. Embalm Sacrifice like that then. Then I can make this one, for example, City Stability income. 30 mana income as well. That's crazy good, actually. Why won't you guys heal over here? Question mark. Oh, it's because it's like sunny lands here. Right. I need to like spread that more. Faster, stronger scooter. That makes sense. That does make sense. With spreads later on. I'm not really sure how that one works exactly. Maybe it's this land is sunless. They're burning my things. But yes. No, it's I have early access, but I forgot to put that into the title, I guess. There we go. Put that in his title on Twitch at least. as well. We have one turn. It's fine. Relaxes. I'll get some at least. Oh no. Why are you here, Mythic Eunice, at turn 21? Would be nice to go and fight these dudes. I don't know if we're capable of that right now, because these dudes would just go for me after that as well. Advertise soul collection. Arms grant +5 food. Yeah, go for it. Welcome to the channel, though. What will move? How you doing? How's the day going otherwise? Okay, you know what? Let's try to murder this one. We can always YOLO this one, maybe. How'd that look? I didn't lose anyone. I'll take this. White wolf mounts. Very cool. I don't know who will want that. Oh yeah, maybe she wants it. Can you have that one and this? Yeah, you can. Cool. And the white wolf mounts. A decent one. +2 frost resist as well. Accuracy as well. Fire is better since we're fighting mostly undeadly deuce. Yes, this doesn't spread by itself. Hey, it didn't actually reach me. Lamau and such. So I will skedaddle. Master is pretty cheap. The upkeep is not that cheap though. Do want the death guards. That's what I crave. $90 for this one. Another quarry. A lot of fun stuff I got around this part. Gotta say. Get to go over there then, I guess. We get there. Blood glass. There's soul tainers there. Nice. For that then. Gotta get the gold or something. Message. I was thinking about you. We have so much in common. Okay. Neat. I do need the death guard or at least something here. Or at least heal up before we fight this mythical Eunice. Always heal up. I see others achieve their ambition while I lay here. For my chance to prove myself as a conqueror. Siege Battle, Throne City. You want to be a fearmonger? Prospector. Keep on doing that. I don't give a shit. Get the Death Guard. Some points. Could always just do this as well. Do this for now. I couldn't recruit it anyway. No, okay, yeah, because it costs different. It's just cost them bomb, dude. It doesn't cost anything else. Get rid of that one for now. Then we can actually guess this one maybe. Well, next turn, I guess. Soon. Cursed Trickster, very nice. Cursed Blade, very nice. Pyromasters. Yeah, this infestation is sending us a lot of stuff. Blood Drinking Blades, deal +1 physical damage, temporary units of bleeding, heal 2 temporary, blah blah blah. Yeah, why not? Rotting Explosion is so and so. We're just gonna have to try this one else. Took 4 years to cook. Aged well, I guess. Sausages. Retaliation, you say? Need to be really close for that one. Raised. Okay. We'll get rid of some of that retaliation then. Molten Spill though. Dang, these dudes are sturdy as heck. They actually managed, very cool. I do not want them to come at me. These are so crazy stonkos. Why don't we kill something? Get some blessing there as well. Very nice. Got the hairdryer. Hairdryer feels like a college thing, doesn't it? They're like, yeah, I boil my sausage in my coffee pot here. Use the hairdryer to get my potatoes crisp. It's like, what? Yeah, I can use my my curling iron as well here. Get those little scorch marks so it looks grilled. But you boil it. They're like... %85 chance. Oh. %100 chance. Retaliation though. Yielded as well. Very nice. Doomed. Unit dies in combat, revive at the end of combat if the owner is victorious. So I can just use this. And they get back everything. They won't die probably. Maybe. Ramen and the coffee maker, like dorm room residents. Mr. Bean would do it. Mr. Bean and college students. Look at us. Giant mythical type golem. We're just trying our best, man. That molten spills. Cannot be affected, okay. Oh shit, that's it. Let's try to move away. Shit, the goddamn. All the lords get resurgence as their vampires. They do not. So I guess we're just gonna make the crypt so we can resurrect them then. Wait, where are you? No, wait, that's me. Flying, fast movement, evasion. in the crypts. Animate. She's a goddamn vampire. Why would she get like skeletal features if we animated her? I have you on speaker today, so no exciting the puppy or getting her to bite me. Thanks in advance. 7, go bites, bites! Alexa, play Baby Shark. It's gonna whiteborn unit type. Yeah, let's see then what we can do. Resurrected. There we go. Vampire Deep Crypts. Hangmar, how are you doing? Resurrect animate feature, I guess. No, I didn't have the resurrect building. Let's see, Mr. Bean. I'm betting Mr. Bean is even like one of the most stupid people out there. Blood glass acquired. No. Boost allegiance. Oh. Hurry up with the bathhouse 1 turn. Yeah, it's fine. Can't trust Fred at certain levels of volume anymore. No, I wouldn't either. Honestly, it's just one of those things. Like sometimes the voices in my head just win. So, big most summon animation for the newest game. No, I have NOS. Are they good? Voices give good advice. Not often, no. I actually have the newest Digimon game installed. We just haven't played that one either. It's just too many things to play. Trade proposal. Fancy packs. Okay. Seven was already launched. Launching a crazy shark attack on nearby inspecting soft toy when she heard you, so my fingers have been spared today. Nice. Reward possible. It's only like 2 people on this map, so I'm already at war with the other dude.
All glory to the
Hypnoto. Singular, how you doing, dude? Store everybody for one of these. That would be pretty nice. Just need to embalm one. This mole. Oh. I thought that was what was gonna happen. I lost those 2 dudes. Can't really do this. Tired. Long, but it's better than snow. Is this? Is it though? Heat yourself up. So much shoveling. Do you get a lot of snow now? You do live pretty far north. Few days. Soon then. The ghost fire wasn't that great for that one. I'll miss. Alright, bleeding on the mushrooms. Makes sense. Gut. Wait, can I do this as well? No, cannot. I thought I could switcheroo them a little bit. This is my first Age of Wonders game. Do you recommend playing the others before the releasing to enjoy it? No, you don't need to do this. There are some things where it's like, oh yeah, this person is back, but it's like, you don't need to do that by any means. Focus on that thing. I thought that was going to do more. Heal spam it. Well, it's a lot of damage right there. Both immortals in one turn, not great. Your brain, Fred. That's using your brain. Can I get a flamethrower, guys? Pretty please. I don't know. Is it because you hate shoveling, like going back to that, or is it because revenge? Because flamethrowers are very rare, and they'll find you if you use the flamethrower for this. Jeez. Why not both? It's true, honestly. I think we only lost Immortals and our, you know, super cool ruler. Also one of the death guards. Sucks. I can't pet you on the floor. Come up here. I summon Kitty. Wow. Start waiting for me to do that now. Like he knows he has to do like the magic trick. Yet he's the only cat who refuses to high five for his food. Done it a couple of times just to show that he can. God damn it, it's so close. Rebel. Oh, this, yeah. Oh, is that nice? Right here. Oh, woo. It's at least better than what we had before.
Your ruler has perished in combat. This is a setback, but all is not lost. They will return from the void in 3 turns at your throne city.
The throne city. Reina's theme. Oh wow. Why is that? Do you know why? Really regret the necromancy tome for this one. Resurrects. 30 Imperium for this one. Very nice, very nice. Let's... Another food for soil tenders as well. Another quarry maybe, so we guess maybe it'll make, yeah, 1 turn less on the grave obelisk. Cool. More whispering stones, crypt blades. Unit 6 gain +2 vision, sensing range, was pretty nice. Ooh, 20. Nice, Entropy. Good dinosaur. Yeah, listen on. It's really a double-edged sword with like smaller waiting times basically for stuff. Because remember, like Fallout New Vegas took 18 months to develop. When you play that game, you 100% see that it probably took 18 months to develop, right? God damn, they're sending strong stuff at me all the time. Self-inflicted though. Yeah, I mean, like, I honestly don't know the reasons. It's just funny to be like, it literally just took that long. I think it's funny. I need someone else here. Can't afford it though. If marketplace eventually. Auto combat. Shit, that's a bunch of stuff I do not want to lose. Gonna have the most hectic goddamn songs for this one. And then you just like click, click, end turn. So you gotta wake up.
I have no idea what sounds you're trying to make, nerd. Frightens me. Oh damn, it's why you have to have a steam tank, buddy. Well, you just want me to hold my hand there? Because I can do that in this game. Is that what you want?
Is that what you want, you little ragamuffin? Ooh, 41. Nice. Pimp. Hmm. Two blood parasites. Let's check that out. Let's see what that actually does then. Scrap hermits. Look at these. What are life seeds? When this unit dies, it heals a unit on the caster side. That's cool. A little bit of molten spill there, but now we got the blood maggots here as well. Spill is rough to deal with, I gotta say. Do down as well to attack as many as possible. Give them a little bleed. What's happening? Are we nuking them? What is happening? Oh yeah, it's a giant cannon. I'll do it. Need to get rid of this one. Just one move if we can. So we can shoot at this thing. But the molten spill is something I rather try to mitigate. So we shoot at it best of our abilities. Necromancer died as well. It's pretty shit. That didn't do as much as I wanted it to. $46. It's a goddamn tank! Let's see here. 5, yeah, that's very nice. We're full health, so hopefully they wouldn't be able to actually murder us in one turn. Nice, the king took his house. That's okay. Did still lose down one and down one. Do be life though, I guess. And another one of these. Oh, there's another infestation right up there as well. It's like way more strong, way stronger as well. All right, that's really cool. Very nice. Yeah, I really need to get rid of some of these dudes. Look, there's more heroes there. That's very nice. Blood drinking blades. So what we really want is stuff to affects morale, negatively speaking, for them. Like the Doom Herald one. We guess cruel weaponry. You can get joy siphoners. Even shades, maybe don't that one. No, it's just for blinded dudes that actually does anything. This would be really cool as well, just having them shaded as well. Living shadows for my vampires. What do you guys think? Living shadows or joy siphoners? Steal morale, because I think that one actually will work really well with the other thing later on. Yeah, let's go. Well, torments later on. This one does inflict torment for range things, which is losing morale for stuff. I mean, it doesn't do that much, I guess. Painbringer mice, since that one gives you tormenting lash as well. So honestly, Misfortune also pretty cool. Less morale though. Let's actually try to get both of those. That could be really cool. B-movie from the 80s. Yeah, it actually does.
The darkness that
Joy
creeps from
siphoners.
shadow to shadow not only brings disquiet, but also carries the promise of your arrival. Dim the light of your enemy's spirit.
Chaos ones would have been cool.
Shroud them in despair, so that their weapons clatter onto the ground and spells do not.
Does morale? Yeah, it does. I've only done a morale build once, and it was like, okay, like half of it. You did like okay, and then after half the battle, they all ran, so it was like, kind of felt weird. Here for Revenant Tome. Yeah, that's basically what I was thinking of going for. Steal morale per hits. Yeah, let's go with this. Charlie has some lungs on it. Oh, you guys can hear him today? That's weird. My hand is pretty cold, so having my hand like this is actually really nice. Hope we're doing well, by the way, Lolo. Hope everybody's doing well today. $75, you say? Getting more chaos in life would be nice. Maybe the dragon tome would have been really cool. Well, sir. Seem well rested too. Yes. Last week I was so well rested. Like last week is my entire week is flew by. I had so much just enjoyed life so much. Very nice. Get your wonders. Maybe you're at the age where you should wonder about getting a real job. Yeah. Tyrant Knights. This is what you wanted. What you wanted to eat. Tickle, 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 yeah. Did it become a little bit too much? A little bit too real when you had to bite? Even a little bit? Such a gentle cat, it's crazy. And tickle randomly. Peace out of this. Yeah. He doesn't like being like biting. Like only play biting. So as soon as it gets too real for him, he's like, no, I'm leaving. Try to encourage him to bite me his entire life. It's just not for him. He bites. Gotta go to the punishing corner. His kindness knows no bounds. You try to get more. A little bit. Cat's play, but he has little razor blades as claws, and his soft thing will rend flesh from bone. Now with such weapons. The smaller the cat, the more razor sharp claws. Large blocked, you say? It's big though. How big? It's just some cats will like not hold back as much as other cats. He holds back quite a bit. I mean, Charlie is like 6 kilos and bony, so not exactly a small cat. Well, not bony, but I feel some bones on him. One in the family, I don't know why. Spider. My cats are like that. Sometimes they'll just like some people, not others. Assisted for dominates. Alright. 100 speed. Or when we got her. Yeah, the puppies and kittens just grow so goddamn quickly. It's insane. Like if you're away for like 3 days and don't see them, you're like, oh wow, they got like way larger just during this time. Bonkers. Me. Cat, I don't think cat means what you think it means. You said it's bars in the body. Yeah, and paws as well. Goodies here at the household. Despotic Vitality. What's that one do? Heal temporary hit points per adjacent enemy units. That's cool. That's really good, actually. Who die now? Oh, are these zombies? I thought that was gonna do more. I should have moved. Shit, it's 25. Oh yeah, we actually got it though. Nice. Boomeroo over there. 90 on that dude. No wait, these aren't zombies. Deathstalkers. Cool. These are just Khajiits. That's literally like roughly 40% of all Khajiits made in Skyrim. Strength of the enemy. For him or me. Oh, they didn't die. I can fix that. Or could I? How have I seen the Deathstalkers before? Hemorrhoid bolts. Let's go. Now they want to run away, some of them. Cool. Always get him. So handsy. Wouldn't you be? Thousand strength. Jeez. More remains. Very nice. $60, you say? That is pretty nice to guess. I need more quarries. Maybe we make them... There's 20 more though. No ways. Just 10. Okay. We get the farm then. And another farm. And then we can get quarries maybe. Or something. Infestation, sending out even more dudes. You say, Creation takes 1 turn, eh? Oh yeah, that's the one. DLC is available. It's only in early access so far right now, I think. I think later on tonight it's gonna be out. Does it say on Steam how many hours left it is? I think. I haven't checked. I think it usually does. Pursuer, yeah. Blood drinkers, physical damage, striking and with bleeding, heal 2 temporary hit points. That's fine then. Oh, 3 hours. Nice. Empire development. Gain 200 mana, 200 knowledge. Regenerate additional 15 hit points in friendly territory. Yeah, always good. Oh, damn. Oh, cool. More of these dudes. I mean, I do like that they send us heroes. Because I do get 300 knowledge every time they do. So, like, getting rid of this place is actually, like... It's not great to get rid of that one. Ooh, a tyrant as well. Very nice, very nice. Grab him. Unit deals 25% more when flanking. Enchanted mail. And a shrieking bass mounts. Very nice. Very nice. Don't have anything else. We only have this one. Hit points. Defense. Yeah, honestly, this one is just better. Flanking, though, is great since we actually fly with this dude. We actually have a pose. It looks like they're flying as well. I want the sword as well because it looks cool as heck. Yeah. Can't do this. Okay. A signature skill as well. Reaper. In hit point when for the fights. Triggers once per battle. Activate cooldowns reduced by 1 turn. Let's get Whale of Banshee. Holy Leader. Non-undead. They're all going to become undead though. Night Lord. While in Sunless, Underground, and Gloom, unit has 20 plus damage and natural regen. That is pretty cool. Link, Unholy Leader. Vampiric Rage. Damage increased by 20 hit points are lowered up to 50. Increased as hit points are lowered. That doesn't seem... Oh, right. So you just get like more berserkery. That's pretty nice. Song of Carnage as well. All of them seem to give you Unholy Leader though. Profane Body Mastery, very fast movements, more evasion. Physical and ranged, because we already have 15%, so that's going to be like really hard to shoot us. Hit points represent amounts of damage the unit can sustain before dying. Wow, 20 more hit points as well, it's pretty nice. Draining Burst as well. Frost damage. Marrow Drinker. Attacks inflicts bleeding for 3 turns. Increase for single shots. When an enemy suffers damage from bleeding, gain 2 temporary hit points. It's Scarlet Plague as well. 2 blood parasites sustain 20 damage. That's nice. Defiler. Attacks remove positive status effects. Enemies have in 1 hex gets 2 random negative effects. Doesn't bleed help us with stuff as well? Yeah, from units suffering bleeding or blood parasites. So, Marrow Drinker might be cool. Give bleeding. I think that one helps a bunch of other stuff as well. Marrow Drinker it is then. Cool beans. On here. Oh, I thought it was non-undead. Oh, it's non-undead heroes. What's this? Non-hero undeads. Oh, right. It's actually undeads. Okay, okay. Well, I don't have any undeads. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Soon. Sanguine Focus. Yeah, 2 turns. Pretty cool. It's pretty nice to get those free heroes though, but I could go and try to grab the other dude as well, but I think we probably need to go and fix these dudes up regardless. Joy Siphoners somewhere, maybe over there. And we don't have any cash for anyone. Cool. Well, I'm just going to go to the bathroom super duper quickly. BRB, 2 seconds. Don't go anywhere. See 2 drugs. Bubble back. Probably should go and kill them. Welcome back. Oh shit, why can't I move these dudes? Weird. I don't spawn one right now, it should be fine. None other than Boast and the Scouts, renowned slayer of elder vampires, set up camp near your borders. Your plans incursion, drive a stake through your heart. Serendipitously, the vampire hunter hasn't located your shadow wrapped territory. Yes, this is likely a matter of time. Spading this orientation presents you with opportunity to hunt him. Pursue him then. Summon the very night itself. Swallow the hunter whole. Get a shadow boon for that though. Yeah, you know what? We'll go for it. Cool that he slays vampires. Just that small army. Neat for him. Very neat beans. Provoking Chaos Eater. That's kind of nice. Armas's Typhoon. Soul Forge as well. Yeah, Imperium income is probably something we should try to guess soon enough. The Sanguine. Cruel weaponry. Yes, that is what we want as well. Because then as soon as they get low morale, you do 30% more damage to them. Okay, you guys came from some... Oh, there's another infestation over there. Jeez. And one over here as well. Derelict Workshop. That's what's been murdering me. Yeah, damn constantly. Okay, it's fine. Don't mind at all. Jesus. I do need more cash though. Where do we get gold mines? There's one over there. Kind of. Joachim, thank you for that above and beyond tier 2, dude. I appreciate that a ton.
I am not here, Burke wave.
Oh shit, it actually does say like... I have never heard TTS actually say that before. That's funny. Derelict Workshop, killing that dude as well. How many turns do I have for this one? 19 turns. Alright. Marcus. Absolutely 100% what I need. We go for this one maybe? Forester over there, why not? That probably ain't gonna help us too much. Definitely need more draft as well. DC, can you show your leader? Yeah, sure. That's not my leader. This is the one I made. A warrior elder vampire. I didn't go for super vampire aesthetics, but still cool. Chaos Eater. Oh, it's one of those. I want this one because it's kind of cool. Slayer Sword. That's what it's called. Auto combat these dudes because we are pretty goddamn stonk right now. Okay, so I thought at least, but apparently I can get an accursed ogre, but I don't know if I want an accursed ogre. Not cool bust now. Not for those two dudes. Let's retry that one, do it myself. Oh, I did that wrong. Sorry. I misclicked. Gonna check something else. I don't know what the heck happened there. Just clicked on that one. Very nice. Cool beans. Bum 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 but dum bum bum. You didn't see anything. So many words. So many words. It's like the entire dictionary plus and minus half the dictionary. Don't mind at all. Charge strike. Look at that. Coming. Really cool little bat swarm. Wing. The DLC release 3 hours, or if it's true. Yeah, I mean, like, roughly it is 3 hours. By roughly, I mean, like, whatever time they chose and whatever Steam decides to show. It's like 3 or 4 or 2 hours. Somewhere around 3 hours, anyway. Usually how it works. Cursed Blade is pretty stonk, actually. Dude is maybe dead next turn if we're lucky. Over there. There we go. Sounds like the imps in Dungeon Keeper. Them are like, understandable. Confused. Insanity. Stupid insanity. We need to get rid of most things around here. Or whatever we can, rather. We can get rid of the Cursed Blades. Morally obligated to try. This dude is gonna lose how much? 4 damage. Return. +3, so hopefully maybe he's dead. Wow, I mean, like, it's 4 plus 3, so probably not, since he has 13 health. Might actually kill this dude. As I do this. Scar Plague for you. Could kill that dude though, so he's not a problem. Also almost these dudes. They might actually die. They have 3 damage. They have 7. Yeah, I mean, they're not dead either. Dang it. Should have focused on one of those dudes. The Cursed Blade. Ow. The Murlocs. You need to lose 1 Pursuer, but it is what it is. I can't reach down anyway. Shiz. Fight is now back. Didn't want to bite. Instincts just took over. This is a very, very friendly cats. 1 Pursuer. Oh well. They're not too bad to get back. Pursuers are very strong though. I feel like. Joy Siphoners. Hero leveled up. More range on the blood drain is pretty neat. Ignore defense if they're suffering from bleeding or blood parasite. Let's take more range on that one because I kind of missed that one. Let's take Seeking Bats. Yes, that it looks like a very cool bats. Gain 10 combat casting per unit death or kill in combats. Instantly gain 750 knowledge. It's pretty cool actually. Might even be worth. Coming in here as well. No heroes though, unfortunately. To rebuild this one as well. It takes like 3 turns as well and 50 gold. Are there hostiles in there? No, not over here. I don't know hostiles in this domain. What the heck are they talking about? Is it my domain at all? So, signature skill, the ranger, chaos, nature, shadows. I think chaos is pretty nice. Critical hit chance, since she's a ranger anyway. Take that. Ignore defense, stuff like that. Missed away as well, pretty cool. Later on. Why do you have so many buildings? Because I forget about them otherwise. That's basically the reason. I know you only really need 1 per time, but it is what... doesn't really matter at this point. Like, I'm fairly poor anyway. There's no gold around here. Yeah, boost this one. Turns. Down, but I don't know if I can even reach down, actually. No, I don't think so. Need the next town hall. Connection range. More production would be great, actually. 200 bucks. Like 30 gold, 70. I'm as poor as heck. Okay, let's go for that, dude. This way. They're sending us more stuff anyway soon. Other place was better since a bunch of corpses all the time. That was nice. Regrets getting rid of that one. I don't actually. I would do it again in a heartbeat. At the corner of your eye, you see hot crimson mist erupts, out of which blood-soaked figure emerged, distinguished poised, the fabled arc vampire, Prince Consort of Vatorak, without age of solitude, finally graced with a fresh new face. What a face it is. Are you one of mine, perhaps? No matter, I do so believe introduction are in order, wouldn't you agree? As your generation banner their manners, as they once did with the Blood Emperor Eternals. Prince Consort of Vatorak fingers his glistening lips as he secretly casts spell on you that boils your blood. Show me how a proper vampire greets his superior. Courteously. Get some Imperium. Receive some gold. Imperium I always feel like is harder to get regardless. Oh, you an elder, dare defy me, an arc vampire? Chuckles Prince Consort of Vatorak with a bestial snarl. How delicious, how delectable, how debonair. Let us conduct business, shall we? I know everything about you, Melicia Selenis. Seeking to open a crypt of our whole Blood Emperor Eternal, are you not? For this purpose, one would need the blood of his consort, like mine. Now, owing to your somewhat remarkable introduction, I dare say I'm budding the desire to potentially entertain your dashing enterprise, in exchange, naturally, for a trifling sacrifice. You pledge to me, the Obsidian Rose in the Palace of the Deathless God, I will be open to sharing, drop my purest blood. I will consider this. Met both the prince consort and prince consorts. And both, well, princess and prince, acknowledge the seal crypts of the deathless god with their blood. Both seem eager to obtain the obsidian rose. Reason why remain unclear. Regardless, the decisive choice now rests in your consciousness. Will you oblige them in their little challenge and hope they will stay true to their word, or will you draw their blood by force? Obtain it for now. Official release. Also doing well. No, it's early access still. I think it's official release in Abyss. Oh, when is this? Someone said 3 hours a bit ago. Not really sure. Team said it was. Oh, I didn't see. In Abyss. Sorry, I couldn't be more helpful, dude. 3 hours. Okay, 3 hours. That sounds about right. But it's Steam, so who knows? Cool weaponry, very nice. Flesh card runes. Minor transformation, 5 hit points. Regeneration when on roll map, attack and debuff abilities. Very nice, very nice. We have a good one though, also. Beebity bobbity beebity boo. We'll get more, I guess. I do need the mint. I do need this. It's a fine. Get rid of that one, see what we get. Vampire Castles Chambers, Desecration Chambers, also done so straight away. Draft, I guess we didn't really need straight away. We could have taken this one instead, first off, since we're not getting anything anyway. I'm too poor. Need to get more vassals, I guess. I haven't checked that one yet either. Flesh card, nice. Let's take the flesh card runes as well on our peoples. Here, 1 units gain experience faster. That is very cool. Siege project, don't need that really. Okay, a new tome. Tome of Shadow of Shade seem very, very nice right now. What do you guys think? I don't really care about Bone Horse or Banshees. This one will also be really nice. Um... 30% units in target friendly army getting 30% more experience in combat for 3 turns. You get a skull that support them with the Song of Carnage, Song of Revelry, Blood Fury. Physical damage on kill adjacent targets getting +2 bleeding. Okay, yeah, that's actually pretty good. Reveler's Heart, overwhelm target raised 10 fervor, and 50 morale from all sorts because we'll already get like a bunch of morale anyway. Start battle, attacking units gain 10 morale, defending units are inflicted with 2 bleeding for 3 turns. Oh yeah, siege project, okay. Bleed. It's still chaos though. I'm always like, but otherwise I would grab this one just to get evasion, Shadow, this one is pretty shit for us though, because it's only if we blind them, which we don't have anyone for this. It also gives us one Material, which would be cool. But let's go Revelry.
Nothing instills more doubt in an enemy than a foe who revels in battle. The warriors who feast upon the carnage, they are the ultimate victors of war, no matter the outcome. Take glory in the fray, and care not who wins.
Time bleeding enemies. Yeah. A bunch of us. Be fairly easy. Yeah. Doubt anyone gets damaged at any point at all. Sapling of Fear. At the end of the unit's turn, adjacent enemies lose morale. Oh, very nice. Your army tore through the bodyguards. The vampire hunter Bosun the scout lies defeated within an inch of his life. Go on then, Bosun gurgles right before he coughs up blood. In my life, I do not fear death. You are amused by the thought of slaying the hunter. There are better uses for him. Your troops ransack the camp and find several magic items used for the vampire slaying. Most notably the orb of undead slaying tucked away in a burlap sack. Very cool. Orb of undead slaying you keep for yourself to use or dismantle. What should you do with Bosun the scouts? See the stability. 52 per turn. Embrace him. I don't need another scout, honestly. It would be nice with a free hero, but I just got a goddamn ranger. I'm like Bosa the hunter. Price. Get experience. Harvest the souls. For a rank up. I'll just embrace him anyway. I guess you can't really make them into another class. Do I want another ranger? I don't think so. But he's free. What do you guys think? Be hero. Comfy. Level up. The level up does seem nice. Yes, it is the only thing we really care about here. Bloods. Ritual circle. Oh yeah, you know what? I should not have moved that close. I didn't really check out what it was. But a Calamity Dragon and a Cursed Trickster is a little bit rough. I'll definitely admit. Yeah, I guess we're fighting that one ourselves. How you been, by the way, Han? Hope you've been well. They still live in Dutchland or Belgium? No, I never have. Do you still live there? Doing the Tai Chi? Bum, bum, ba-da-da, bum, bum, ba-dum. Then a few years ago from Canada, yeah. No, I've always lived in Sweden. Always. There's a trickster. That bleeding on them. Did have the Tyrant Guard here. Moleman. Blood Drinking Blade. That's cool. Striking and bleeding. Heal for 2 temporary hit points. Yes. Guards also have that one. Yes, because that's from the other thing. So that works out. Oh, right. Can't siphon blood from stuff that's, you know, doesn't have blood, I suppose. Makes sense. I did a bunch of Kung Fu, 2 black belts, and then I did MMA for like 6 years something. Times. Action points and health? Wait, so he's gonna be doomed then for 1 turn, in 1 turn. Does get a resurgence though, so, well. The lifesteal, brother. Blood. Probably people. Where blood is. Fly here though. This might be a little bit goddamn risky though. I wonder why. Oh yeah, I have to do it like this. Swoosh. do wish I had a heal some kind for this dude. 27 is kind of harsh for that one dude to get through, I think. Especially that close. Yeah, I went for down instead. I didn't think that would happen. I'm biting them really hard. I actually just did. It saved us. Yeah, I did a boo-boo there, but it's fine. I feel like the Calamity Dragon is the thing that he's focused the most on. Kill one of these dudes. Or use Scarlet Plague. Or we simply just charge him and kill one of them. This dude is flanked, so he'll do more. He'll get pretty wrecked. Stand in a place where these dudes can't actually do anything, which would be nice. The ghost fire. Oh shit, you managed to actually kill them? That's crazy. Not much. What did I lose there? Like one dude? Yeah, one blood cultist. Blood cultists are really good. Also Ira the Distant, but you know, we can always resurrect her later, I guess. She is very expensive to resurrect, but two dudes there. Probably can't handle that. Oh yeah, it's just mana it costs to resurrect her. It's fine then. Ain't no bother, is it? Oh. At least we leveled up. Now we either go Berserker or Nice. I think Berserker is what we're gonna do. Does seem cool. It would be nice with somebody who can use Ritualist. Isn't Ritualist really strong now? Armies regenerate 10 hit points per turn. That is crazy good. I'll grab that one. Thank you very much. Farm for more knowledge. Nice. I'll grab this. I'll buy that for $1. Beebity bobbity beebity boo. I guess the derelict workshop is actually what I need to fix up, because those things are gnarly, what they're sending to me. That wasn't great either. Carved runes, hit point regen, attack and debuff abilities, ignore one status resistance per bleeding on targets. Very nice. All I want is a blood cultist again. They're licking workshops. It's just that thing he does, honestly. We can't really stop him at this point. Some would even say it's bizarre, but it is what it is. The Grand Hall is dark, except for a lit stage where eerie curiosity is displayed. Amusing, isn't it? Baroness Argula Esculurg says. Recreation of those burdened with too much power and gold, of course. Lords less cultured frown upon most of what is sold here. What is precisely why this is so interesting? Tell me, Midnight Lord. Which of these objects intrigue you the most? 22 knowledge per turn for 6 turns. That's like what? 100 knowledge, something like that? Like 1 turn extra or something? Not really, it's like 1.5. $72 Imperium. Staff of Wolf Summoning. A staff tier 3 that just summons a wolf. That's pretty strong. Yes, Staff of Wolf Summoning. I'm pretty close to this thing. I'll just try to grab that one. I was gonna heal up for 1 more turn, since I can't move the other dude anyway. Hey, baby. Ancient Wonder. City ignores this penalty if Sunless in domain. Adds Rose Knights versus Rose Choke points. That's cool. Yes, I will try to grab that one. Produce the mint. Yeah, very nice. And after that, I actually need either money. I need like the worker skill with the quarry would be really nice, because then I get like 40 extra, which is really cool. Then wait a turn for that one. 10 knowledge as well. Vivisection ritual. Oh, I can just keep on using this one. Then I guess 150 knowledge every time I use it on an army. That's really crazy good. Guess I'll just wait for 2 seconds. We'll grab this one and hope that we'll get some money from clearing the infestation. Safe? Okay. A risky battle here because like these dudes can't move this time around. I wonder why they can't move. It's in Sunless. This dude here died, that's why. Lost one tyrant guard. The mole people. Guess we're redoing that one. Work here. They're like necromancy, just like in Warhammer. They're kind of their own thing, honestly. It's like undead demons, essentially. From what I've seen. Sad and dying demon. Poor sad demon. Oof. 25% chance. That's pretty shit. These dudes are really unhealthy. Are things in the way here anyway? Can't move any way? Ah, god damn it. Hambler. I have 58 months, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been well, buddy. That's what the people at the library always saying. Do you work there as well? So Fred, riddle me this. Can you get stronger in a calorie deficit as an advanced lifter? On a most like technical scale, yeah. In reality, I mean, it's unlikely, but it's not impossible. Strength and muscle mass aren't even the same thing, but some people can like gain muscle mass as well while in deficit, but it's not like a lot of people can do that. I think it's like 30% of people are able to do that in a good way. It's measurable and good, you know. It's very much well, depends. Impossible? Probably not. luck for that. Oh. Readable thing. There used to be a person in here who came in and said stuff like that, and like, yeah, it's like what the kids say, like because they were like a young person, so they just said stuff like that. I was like, that is so weird to say. Ah, the memories. Church. Oh. Good. Well, gravestones there as well. Always a pleasure. Medium advanced professional, lastly master, which is different from everything else. Let's say. Melee strike. Yeah, let's go for these dudes. The war shamans. We don't want stuff to start getting healed up. Well, I guess we're not really using them anymore here. It's lurking. Maybe I have to try that. Anti-fire. Driver always kills me. Then you're doing it wrong. Which one is the mirror image? Oh, it's just two different ones? Please. A bit of cursed body. Master sportsman, an elderly athlete, has practiced for decades. It's legit, I think. We have one of those at the gym. He's like the dad of the owner. And won like powerlifting competitions when he was younger. But now he's like 70 and does powerlifting classes. Really sure that's like a master athlete or something. A master powerlifter. Nobody runs. Nobody's allowed to run away. Tried to run away, but I couldn't. Come out, get wrecked. Stolen bites? What's that? Oh, stolen, yeah. I mean, you're not exactly getting paid much at your job, so just if you want to just oh, I got an accursed trickster, nice. You just go and play that DLC, buddy. That's my 2 cents. Reveler's Hearts. Cost the spear. Don't want the Scald. Fire could be nice. Come on, paid job. Yeah, I mean, like, it's I read an article about that, how like the new generation is like, I'm calling in sick today because of mental health day, and like elder millennials and like above are like, I'm not that sick that I can't work. The granary would be nice, but I think the academy. No, what was I actually making? I was making the workers guild. That's what I was making. Pressure mat size, idealized. Yeah, probably is. Work side, cool book for myself. Let me get the flu. Always wonder, actually, like, I was actually thinking about that the other day, because stoicism was like really what was somewhat embraced by the upper classes to like tell people to work more, because you had like stoicism to always like work to better yourself, and it's like you do what you can to like better yourself, and you work hard, and you keep to the ideals, and you don't need much, you know, like you used, like the work in itself is satisfying. But because you had also like Epicureanism, which was demonized later on as well by as a opponent to Stoicism, together with even the Puritans were also like really against Epicureanism. Epicureanism was like, be happy with what you have, because if you want more, it's never going to be enough in either way. Just find out like what you actually become happy from. I was thinking about that, how that might have led in the medieval ages to forgotten technology, because the Romans had like baths and things like that, like where everybody went to the bathhouses to keep clean and things like that, and also a hygiene thing, right? So the cities wouldn't be plagues. Well, it wouldn't be like you wouldn't have as many epidemics and things like that, because if things are dirty and people are dirty and no one bathes and things like that, and you don't prepare meat and shit like that, more people are gonna get sick, right? So once you got into like, oh, you don't need luxuries, work in itself is what was gonna is good for you. I was wondering if that would be like why the bathhouse went from like a public thing that you did to like seen as a luxury instead, or like how that shift actually happened, because bathhouses became lost technology for a certain bit in Europe, which was kind of crazy. That's just like I sit around and think about it in the evenings, I guess, when I'm not streaming. It's an outrage. I receive reports of heroin era distant bad-mouthing me. Alright. When it comes to minor baroness, she says whatever she wants, I guess. Lowered morale for what, 12 turns? Yeah, sure. Boost allegiance. Can do this. Gold per unit killed. Nice. That is what I've been waiting for. That one is so goddamn good. Better roads as well. Yes. Stop. The boys are cute. Look how much better the roads did for us. That's crazy good. List. People take a call. Question. Ask people on dates. Are you still single? Apparently a common all rise. Anton points blaming the fall Romans destruction of middle units. Yeah, like the decadence and things like that. But you gotta remember, right? People taking the fall Rome is a good question to ask on dates. I mean, that's always like, oh right, so it's just to get rid of like the alt riders when you're dating, right? Yeah, you gotta remember that like for us, for people who have read Sun Tzu, it's like, yeah, this makes a lot of sense, honestly. Like, you know, only take battles you can win, for example, is one of those like, yeah, that makes sense. You know, why wouldn't you? But you have to remember that it wasn't until like King Edward III that like, because he was like shameless, because he would just retreat from battles that he would lose, and that was seen as like a big thing just that many years ago, right? That was like 800 years ago or something, where people would be like, or 700 years ago, where they would be like, wait, he doesn't fight the battles, he knows he will lose? That's crazy, you know? So you gotta remember, like, the art of war was very, very good for military commanders for a very, very long time, because people were and are still stupid as shits. Because it's still easier for people to imagine that it's like the fall of the familial units and the decadence that actually killed an empire. And, you know, not like increased logistics and like barbarian invasions happening all the goddamn time. As I know from experience, once I get that, I want more. The more income you have, the more you consume. Yeah, a little bit like that. See? You're a little bit into Epicureanism yourself. Understanding that the want for more will always triumph over what you actually have. Therefore, will also impede your happiness. Armor, but barefoot. Typical. What horses eat? Yeah, basically. It also talks about like how much you should stock up and things like that. Yeah, like Machiavelli wrote, nothing unites people faster than a common enemy. Boop, 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 boop. Well, no reason to purchase anything else around here. I need to save money a little bit. Get that goddamn derelict workshop. Look at that, though. I did get a lot of money from killing those dudes. So it's very, very, very nice. And what I crave. At some point, I'll go into that landmark as well. Ready to cast, my lord. Yes. Cool weaponry. That's what I crave. Also got a Scald, but now we can guess Revels in Carnage. 30% experience for combat, 3 turns. Skeleton reanimation. I don't really care about that, actually. Can I get something that's just fast? We'll be the highest morale dudes in the world. I guess higher critical hit chance though with more morale, so I guess we're going for this. I need to wait for one more turn. Coast, river, and water. Probably grant +2 food. I don't think we have any coast, river, or anything like that. Production income per quarry. Yeah, build another quarry then. Gotta build everything so goddamn fast. It's gonna be insane. People will be like, oh wow, that's mental. It's a deal. Boxes. Voluntary compensation for the instant souls destroyed. Same as me. That's nice. You sense the heartbeats of the mortals that surround you, hulking honor-bound animals. You trust the lieutenants and your prisoners of war. You try to shake off the craving. It's not becoming of a lord of your standing after all. The bloodlust relentlessly grows until the roars of your hunger drown out all that sounds. Blood, you must drink blood. What a few cattle. It increased morale. Boost city stability, I get a lot of souls. Move to crypts. Rank up twice. Get mass blood. Ranking up twice is pretty goddamn cool though. Just gotta resurrect her again though. It's like, sorry. Yeah, be here often. I appreciate you. Just want to let you know. I've been thinking where you've been, but I hope you've been well regardless. Town hall, you say? To get this army instead. Yeah, I guess so. Why not? Leveled up twice. Unit grants double the morale bonus as well. That's also very cool. Second winds. Unit lands, attack, against attack are strengthened. That is very nice. Hit points. Get sundered defense. Critical hit chance. 15 hit points is pretty nice. It does keep us from dying. Immune to fire could also be super cool. Unit inflicts increased morale penalties when killing enemy. That is incredibly, incredibly good actually. So let's just keep that. Stronghold? Yeah, I need a stronghold. Turns as well. Wow, okay. Wow. 40 bucks for another one of these. Yeah, I need to do that after we got another one. Fine. Enchantments. Can you guys ever like do this without doing the Dragon Age 1 dude? What was his name? Enchantments. And Sweden needs some weird statistics. Yeah. Let's call it BBQ. I mean, 2 levels for like 350 mana is pretty good, especially since we're not using that much mana. Mana-na-na. Mana-na-na. Auto combat. 51 gold as well because of all the dudes we killed. Very nice. And I got a roving furnace as well. And a crusader's claymore. Nice. A hearty cloak. Nice. Once per turn, this unit gains bolster defense when hit by a melee or physical attack. Cool. Shielding place. Oh, that's great stuff, honestly. Plus 60 bucks as well. Incredible. Hello. Put them down. Resistant ban of the killer. Grants double morale. Nice, nice. And some knowledge. Cool beans. How's this one looking? Well, whatever, I guess. Now I need to build a Grand Holds A. Annexation is what I need, I guess. This one is 80 bucks. Soul Vault. More knowledge. Need more emboldened sacrifices. This one as well for production. No ways. Archer bolt. This one is draft. Yeah, draft is probably what I need. I have a bunch of other stuff. Academy is what I'm making. Deathstalker soon as well. And this one, I don't have the cash for it, but you know, I'm good for it. Bibbly bobbly bibbly boo. Side this really on. You love Singler more than me. No, I mean like, you had like, we had 3 votes for Age of Wonders. We had 3 votes for Anno and 2 for Obama. So I mean like, I'll be honest, I just felt like this. We have early access for Anno tomorrow as well. I just didn't know.
Income is getting very low. If you run out of mana, you will not be able to cast spells.
Scrap Hermit become anything else? No, I don't care about it then. So we have early access for Anno tomorrow anyway. So I just felt like, you know what? We'll just do it like that instead. So we have Anno tomorrow. Because otherwise, I'm not sure when we will go back to this one. This game is such a weird one to stream, because a lot of the time it's like people care about it the first day and then they don't care too much after that. Great, so yeah, we're doing Anno Pax Romana tomorrow. I'm loving it. Ba, 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 ba. $500. Oh yeah, we have 15. Oh yeah, we have that one as well. 560. All right, well, fine, I guess. Blood Altar, draft income for adjacent farm. The Mausoleum.
You were about to build a special province improvement. These must be built on top of existing improvements. They provide better economic bonuses and are often affected by the provinces around them.
Thanks, buddy. Blinka, blanka, blink, pum, pum, ping, pum, pum, kink, pum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Rose Knight seem pretty cool though. Anything better here? Get a Spirit Wolf. I don't care about Spirit Wolf. It's a fine. Whispering Stone was returned because this is fully my place now. Very nice. The Deathless God. We will go there and check that out then. Maybe we should. We need another hero as well. Agent who do well. This is Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 3. Dude, I can definitely see that they've done like some. Everything just gets a little bit Vampire the Masquerade, doesn't it? Hey, doing Agent? How have you been liking this DLC? You guys haven't checked out Agent. He's somewhat of a Age of Wonders authority. He is presiding over the courts. Who goes to jail over there in Age of Wonders lands. He's pretty strict as well. I hear he gave a single mom 1 year in jail for speeding. Pretty crazy, actually. But, you know, it's a pretty lawful land otherwise. Public transfer-based movies. Movie nice. It's Badger, hope you're doing well. I know I didn't say... I know you've been here for a bit. Vampire always has been. The Midnight Roar have been long impressed by your feats of construction and humbly ask for your help. My building plans have seen some delays, and now Nutgard's defense are falling behind. With rising tension in the realm, I fear my city may not withstand a siege where such a thing happen. My builders from Paladin will support yours for a while. For tributes. Or tribute then. Universal camouflage. Camouflage. Older heroes gain 1 rank. Huh. Like new content. I've been liking it a lot. I always really enjoy going back to this this game every time they get something new in it. Always have a great time with it. Every single time. Knowledge. Mark out the death cult. Mark out the death cult. Story. This is story, yeah. Stories are always weird, I think, because it's like you can't have very hard or brutal or whatever it's called, but but sometimes they're so goddamn tricky. Could use that one, but I'm gonna save up so we can get another hero. Feel like that's good. I guess we can always try to go in there and see what happens. 6 hours. Story mode is crazy, right? Like last time I played the one with the architect stuff like that, and it would be like I would get like, you know, like when we had early access, you would teleport to the next island. They would have like 20 dudes there, and they would just not die either. And People would be like, I always play on brutal in the it's like a you know, start a skirmish up and it's no problem at all. Why are you having so much trouble? I was like, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Absolutely, yeah, it's pretty goddamn insane. You have found the sort of alluring call you heard before. The scent of roses and ash grows stronger. Not long after, a faint figure appears before you. My prince, she pauses. You are not my pale prince, but you carry his curse. My curse, she wails. Oh, Urbotok, what have I done? She turns to you and gestures to shattered rosewood of the Endelion. This is where we fought. This is where I cursed him, where we betrayed each other. The ghost sighs. The scent of roses almost overwhelms you. How beautiful we were. How passionate our love. Gain knowledge. Nice. Her turn was forever. I already do though. Oh, I got down and that's how much I do otherwise. Okay, tell me more then. Get Phoenix card. A lot for first meeting. So dramatic, right? This is a ghost. The ghost continues. I was a witch, blessed by chaos, and he was a prince, favored by shadow. My prince, he grew roses of glass, such beautiful roses. We fell in love. I gave him everything, and yes, he would not. He spared no rose for me. Why would he keep them from me? Our love turned to ash, and so I decided to take what he would not give. I betrayed him. Those beautiful roses turned to blood glass. Blood magic. Forever out of my reach, he wails again, lost in agony. Why did he keep the roses away from me? Why? Why? I'll claim blood glass from you then. For you then. Don't I already have it? Don't these dudes have it? I'm fairly sure I have it already. Oh, right. Wait, they're my vassal. Do I have to integrate them for that? This? Agent, answer me. I need your help here. Did you integrate them to get that? There's some as well. I'll go there and make a little house. Revelers' hearts, revelers of bloods. Cha-cha-cha. Same thing. Why, if they're the same thing, why do they have different play rules in World of Darkness playing manuals with revenants? Or whatever they're called. Ghosts! Agents, he refuses to answer us. The question will forever linger. Vampire can't become ghosts because their soul goes to oblivion. Can't stay. The mutes to write an email. Brain can't do the two things. Understandable. These dudes have blood glass. I need this for the quest. How do I get blood glass? Do I have to integrate this city? A crypt temple? Yes, inborn sacrifices. Yes. Vampire castle. Throne of Bloods. Ritual chamber. Okay. Probably need this one as well. Friends, they will give it for free. It was a trade for it, I think. Oh, they're already like my vassal. They're like highest degree of this. But it says I don't have it, I think. Oh yeah, it does say I have it. Why wouldn't I guess this one then? Maybe I just need to take a turn. No, it says here I don't have it. I guess it was just one of those story realm shits. I need to own it. A ban off Twitch. Is Ghostfire banned off Twitch? Is that a person? Okay. Work bars. Okelig day then. I don't know if I like the Deathstalkers. Oh no. I need to run back very quickly. I regret everything. It's gonna load here and go back just before we did this. But you didn't see anything. Nothing at all, because apparently it was just all a ruse because it was words on stream time. Yet nobody knew. Where's the music? The music was always there. Always. Party. There we go. ERB. Woo. How far did you guess? Filth.
You have selected an army.
Oh. Oh, just upgraded there as well. That's nice. Do the skull in here then. I feel like we're probably gonna go to war with this dude eventually. Doesn't seem to like us that much. A corporate run Twitch service and no moral authority. True. Just like my new Christmas shirts. Do 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 do. Zoomed out here. Yes. Temple going low risk. Yeah, I'll take that against these things and these things and then these things. Oh, that's just a ghost witch and a ghost cultist. That actually looks awesome. Lost one mortalist. I think that's kind of as good as it's gonna guess. Painbringer stuff like that. I feel like it's probably not gonna go better than this. Wyvern mounts. Can probably get a hero now. $450 now instead. Very nice. Just going upwards. Okay, well. She's pretty... Oh, yeah, she did actually have cooler stuff. I was like, wow, she's really weak, so isn't she? Was apparently fine. Guess I'll have to go here, make a new city over there. Unless I can... No, I can't actually go around there. That would have been pretty cool though, if I could, but no. Oh, I had blood glass right here. Okay. Oh, it actually spawned in there. That's nice. Betrayed my pale prince, tried to take the rose by force. We fought, she continues. My chaos met his shadow. In our final moment, I cursed him and his roses. He consumed me in his rage. I did not know. He had been growing a rose for me all along. Now I can rest. And I give you my weapon. Grant him the same relief. The witch disappears, scent of roses fading into memory. 118 knowledge. Take her soul to the astral sea. I'll chronicle her story, it's fine. I need the mana. Mana, mana, mana. Which we'll get soon enough, I suppose. Off those things as well. Please give me the mana. It's 40 mana for this one though. That's really, really good. The synergy with this new one, it seems really, really fun. Like they've definitely like gone pretty ham on those things. Like I want to make good synergy. What else can we make? A soul vault. 10 knowledge. That is decent though. Soul vault. Meditation as well. 2 experience per turn. Oh no. More Imperium. Castle room recall is very nice. I have no conduits in this area. I have like 1. So yeah, I wouldn't guess much from this mausoleum. Like 13 knowledge. This is also fine, I suppose. Oh shit, now I lost one of the foresters. I can't build the armory anymore. Understandable. Kill off these dudes, we'll get some money. Because we do get it per tier. We have like druids here. A bunch of goddamn things. Oh, no, the Earth Elemental is still there. He's a veteran, so that's good. Oh shit, what do you guys want? I think you guys want to die. Goods. Not a lot of money though, but it is what it is. Now we can actually get the 18. Do I need it for anything else? If you win a battle, 25% chance to get a tier 1 or 2 units. I don't give a shit about that, do I? City may expand province, locate 2 provinces further from the center. That is pretty cool. Tome of Bloods. Time for a new home then. Ooh, war breeds. Tormented this.
Make their bodies tremble with torment. For every inch they move, they will pay with grunts of agony. Let suffering drip like honey across their pulsing skin. Make them bow. Make them beg. Make them plead to their bringer of pain. And save some torment for yourself. For suffering is best inflicted when enjoyed firsthand.
I want to pain... No, tormenting missiles what I wanted for... give torments. The Painbringer also really cool though. A mythic Eunice. They have draining strikes, tormenting lash, shadow step. Ah. Otherwise, when anyone in my race actually gets hit by anything, they're like, ah, yes, and get a positive thing. All these are really cool. What do you guys think? Mythic Painbringer lady. Tormentor projectiles. Tormentor projectiles are pretty cool. It's what we've been working for, honestly. Now, both of these. There's something, so he actually gets essence constantly, or is that just... Oh, that's something giants guess. I'm not a giant. I'm a vampire. A vampire. Reckless Rage. Leaving Sweep. Gives you a slight chance of instantly killing injured targets. Start on the defense, then go for the other one. Also get this one. Blood Communion. Target friendly units heal 20 temporary hit points. Sanguinates. Sustained damage, which ignores 50% defense resistance. 40 damage. Gains bleeding. Flanker. Increased accuracy. Frenzy bleeding. Blood blights. 10 damage. Blood parasites. Tormenting mist. Immunes within the radius. Okay. Festering spine. Poisons. Withering decay is what that one would give as well. Grave march. Conjure 4 corpse of tier 1 thorn skeleton. Adaptive. Once per turn, the unit gains regeneration when hit by an attack. That is pretty cool, though. I think I'm gonna grab this one. I have this. The Memento Mori. There we go. There is where it was. 977. That's not really that good though. Oh shit, it's a fur. Yeah, okay. I understand then. I get it. I get it. $450. Nice, nice. Now we need to go and grab the bloods. Can I just get that blood? Can I get the Temple of Torments?
Now that you have claimed this ancient wonder,
No. Yes, we have to go and kill him though instead. He does not live that far away from us actually. I do need more armies for that though to work. Otherwise I'm screwed. Say screwed, I'm actually not though. I think I'll probably have to kill her as well then. Sanguine focus. You guys get this. Very cool. I do need way more money because I spend all my money on my vampire lord. Which isn't good. Not great, I'll admit. Any gold? Over there, 15. Very nice. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so the things we can actually do. That looks really cool. What are those featsies? What's those feats? Oh yeah, you have blood revelers, so that's the feats, yeah. Yep. Okay. What's... I guess we level up murder stuff. Then we have to just go for him. And get the Thorngath state as well. Roast Knights and stuff like that is pretty cool. Now we can also get that extra hero. A warlock. What a ritualist then. Ritualists were slightly less shit if I remember correctly. He's one level higher though. Embrace. Welcome to vampires. It's all fun and games. Oops. Unblockable damage. No, wait. This one. Maybe mind control them as well for this. We also had reincarnates. The growth around here. The warlock was the one who actually summoned other units. Yeah. Orb of Undead Slaying. Fire Wyvern. Very cool. Still Missing one dude though for war. Vampire spider hatchling. Okay. Vampire spider matriarchs. I wonder where I got those from, honestly. I don't even know. Shrieking bat as well. You know what? We'll probably find something on the way. I've not gotten the thing yet, though. Have I? Not? Could have had a hero make stuff up here. Thanks. Morgoth State, though. That's where it says. I've decided. I really have to make another lord just to go there and do that. That's lame. It's very difficult to move on these things. Oh, you're actually making one over there? God damn you. Okay, well, we're definitely fighting you then. Definitely, for sure. Make this one so I can at least bring back the ruler. Oh, 10 mana, 10 Naughty stability. That's really strong, actually. I'll build that instead of this one farm. Does that work? Cancel conduits. Doesn't say that it's getting bonus from anything. It's just being weird. Just being weird. What are the new episodes for Dispatch House? Anyone know? Catch this. Low risk battle. Very well, thank you very much. Everyone dies. Cool beans. Not everyone, but two things that were pretty shit, but I want to keep them. Saying yes. Stone spirits. Stone spirits I don't actually think are that good, but War breeds. Oh. War breed so strong. That was probably a goddamn mistake to do. Might stun this dude. 19%. That's too. That's not grace. Just sing the song here. Nos. Painbringers and shrieking bats. This furnace has been with us for a while now. Immune to loss control. 60% chance of being dominated. Yes. Very nice. Oopsie daisy. Maddening Phantasm, bleeding is sound of misfortune. Ghost firebolts. Tricky escapes. Teleport back. Maybe they won't die in like one turn. Like super lucky. Yeah, 35 ain't good. Cash? How you doing, dude? Hope you're doing well. A couple of pot shots around here, though. Okay, well, those dudes just plain died. That's very bad. It's like not a lot of places I can actually stand to shoot at them now. $20, 2. 15, 20. Did you get bleeding and stuff? That's nice. Could bite him. Like a 32% chance to get him. Yeah, it didn't happen. New vamps. Cash, they've been really fun. I've been enjoying them a ton. It's always nice going back to this game. Always are very nice. Did kill that one, that's nice. Wow. Scuttle. This is just a really good bone horror. That didn't do much. One of them did not want to keep on playing this stupid game. I think that this game, like, not Age of Wonder, I mean like this battle. Fighting me. Better in terms of base fantasy. Maybe Heroes of Might and Magic. Yeah, I mean, like, there's also, you know, Conquest of EO. There's, I don't know if you meant, like, this is the best one, or, like, there are no other games like this. Because there are a bunch of different games like this, but this is by far the best one. Ghost Fire. Like that one. Yeah, the necromancy in that one is top tier. Just incredibly good. Okay, so now we're starting to do like way more damage on them. They're also trying to rout, I think. They're stuck still. An immortal died, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, that's nice. Or is this corpse maggots everywhere? They're gonna run away now. Means that if we just manage to kill them. The bats. We're good to go. Nice. Yeah, we lost one of those. Oh yeah. Weeks playing Battlefield, Dispatch, XCOM. What the so? All the warships. I'll be adding this again. Survival March relaunch. It's a lot of really cool stuff. Dragon Bane of the Assassin. Very cool. Very cool. Against dragon units. Multistream, end of the month. Like the actual campaigns and everything like that on the 29th. The 22nd we can show battles. Oh. Tier 4? Yeah, okay. And I will make a goddamn outpost here since he makes an actual ton of those. But it's annoying. What just made that one? Made the laboratory, okay. Safe. Actually safe. Tormenting projectiles. Force of Despair. What this bad watching you play it. Unusual style. Like, yeah, it's like the Telltale games. You can always check the Humble Bundle Telltale bundle as well right now, which is really cool if you like games like this. There are a couple of really good ones there. Shuffle. Shuffle. Down then. What's that? Is that like a really high tier creature right there? Painbringer, that's the one I want. So super good. Lens of Anguish. Orb of Seeing, cool. You can just use it on these dudes as well. That's really cool. Pillaging, don't care about. DLC to buy and look at. Vampires are DLC. The Dark Culture rework is free DLC. Our rival in the council has challenged my rule and constructions on lofty monuments. Fund this opulent thing. I don't really care actually if they like me or not, I guess. Oh yeah, I needed that. They don't seem to have like millions of dudes around here.
Your new outpost is finished.
Get another white wolf. That's cool. Now the ruler's army is the shittiest one because they have mainly tier 1 dudes. Understandable. It do be how it is. Heroes can be consumed. Grand experience. That is pretty neat. It's only $50 as well. Then I can make the throne of bloods. The throne of bloods. I can get a Stygian observer. So it doesn't matter. Oh, it's just renamed stuff. Alright, well. It's whatever. Same, but different. I've got some kitty death guards as well. That's neat. I like it. What a combat. This one, we get 150 knowledge for killing that thing as well. Spider hatchling bell. Cool. There's an angel as well. Yes, see. Very cool. Build everything everywhere so they get really goddamn pissed off at us. That's what I crave. Abducted Celestial in need of rescuing. An Immortal. Okay. Wait, tier 1. I don't give a shit. Weakening Bell. End of turn, inflict weaken to adjacent enemies. That's really cool. See what kind of cool celestial this is. I will host you in Paradin. Why not? Get a seer otherwise. Now, you know what? I'll host you over there. Mr. Fallen from Grace. Oh wait, I guess... Sure, I guess I didn't guess much. Alright. This one as well. Could build another one right here. Painbringers as well. Agonize. Sustains 40 frost damage. Had 9% chance. Get 3 stacks of torment. Nice. The ruler leveled up. Very nice. Executes. Pretty cool. Guess we might want hit points though. Oh, 2 knives? That's new. Where's the Crusader shits? There we go. Skirmisher weapon. That's nice. I hadn't seen the 2 weapons before. Pleasantly surprised.
Your empire's gold income.
Administrator Paladin welcomes you in a good mood. I know that you mean to discuss, my Midnight Lord. Did you say your empire's gone? Who plans? Lose 38 gold, gets 20 stability. Well, see that this is getting slightly out of hand. Try for a turn or so. Get that vendor up. No gold mines around here. Chafe. Oh dang. They also had the Titan. The Titans look so goddamn cool. The Corrupted Titans also look really cool. Angels. The last DLC had a ton of really cool units. This one is a couple of DLCs ago, but still. Not my furnace. Can't just steal my furnace. Skirmish weapon patch release day. Reason why you would want to do this? No, I'm not on this, dude. Ugh. 44% chance stunned. Stunned, very nice. Two more levels for stone spirits. I don't even want a stone spirit. I don't know why I like pathologically have to evolve those things. Really why I always go dragon, I guess. His grace, precious. Heal, temporary. Remove one stack of grace stacks up to 3 times. Grace counters torments. The so they made this Radiant Guardian. Very nice. I know people built like this in real life. You think they're strong, but actually has back problems. Oh shit, everything burns around them. That's I regretty spaghetti that then. 60%. Jup. Ominaces. Big retaliation. This one always hits 2, which is very nice. No matter where the heck they are, it seems. Dance, dance! Session done. Nice. What were you working at today? What do you think of the sitting down for caps, by the way? Try that one. Well, not sitting down, but being in the leg press first. Not sitting down. Leg press first. Rise. I actually showed somebody at the gym like this. I went there this Saturday, and it was like just me and another dude there, and he was listening to the Stalk podcast. Matthew, hope you're doing well. Matthew Storm over there. And then I like saw him doing the sitting one where you sit down and have like your knees bent, and then you just like use your calves for that. And I was like, okay, so just so you know, it doesn't like target the entire calf. You're just gonna have like the sides of the calf instead of like the back of the calf as well, as you would do if you have like the legs outstretched. That's where you never see anyone doing the sitting leg press, sitting calf press, because it's like pretty bad. He was like, okay, yeah. And then he just immediately went back to the sitting one. I was like, all right. Like he even went and showed him how to do it on like the other things. I was like, well, yes, I just shouldn't bother showing people. Trying to be friendly. It's bad. Retaliation is going to kill us. Guess we do this. Oh, right, them as well. Yeah, or charge me later, trying to figure out surviving Mars we launch. Right, Mars B rolls have any content, so it's mostly graphics. Bolts aren't, the vampire killing thing isn't really good versus holy dudes because they are holy. Fight him. No chance to mind control us. Good with a little bit of healing. It would be really nice to be able to kill this dude to help the mortalists. %50 chance to be able to save them. We did not manage. Well, maybe we did actually. Yeah, we did. Nice. Weaken as well and cruel. It's low morale already. Nice. Very good. This wolf is dead though. Xbox. How is the Xbox release for this game? Do they usually like get the DLCs at the same time, or how does that work? Mars. I think I might have played it like a little bit at release, but not since then. Good, immortal away. Light spray. I was like, wait, what are those? Oh, like little fried chicken wings or something? They were nos. They were little holy spirits. Straight up kill that thing. 50 damage is really goddamn good though. Oh no. Would have been nice to be able to get that dude to shoot in there. But no. I didn't move the other dudes. Well, yeah, really good. But we have surviving Mars as well. Installed, but I had just forgotten where the embargo was, so I missed the embargo day. Get some more what's this? Do I have to kill the chicken wings? Content, huh? Rice. Do we need to read name? Maybe. All I lost was, oh yeah, one wolf as well. The wolf was kind of bad though, because that's a really good wolf, but one of lightning strike. Oh well, oh well. Get the vampire spider there then. Oh, do they always like prioritize to making things right next to the ground holes? Even more research posts. More. Play first. Wait, which ones did you have? Survive Mars and which one? Which else? This. Good question. Surviving Mars, probably more chillax, honestly. Depending on how much energy you have. Get one more turn for that, dude. Maybe I should grab some things into that army, though. No, it's fine, probably. Let's try to do this really hard fight, I guess, with a shitty one. We'll be fine. They are all champions, though, so they are fairly goddamn strong. Rose Knight, yeah, they have Rose Knights. I do not yet, though. $200, okay. Always. Ow! Yep. $25 though, that's pretty good. But 2 Imperium is pretty goddamn good, I think. But gets 25 from now on. Oh yeah, because it actually has the iron stuff. You know what's two of those? What I crave right now. One more turn for that one. Trade proposal. Share vision. Okay. We'll see what happens with her then. I guess we have to maybe give it. Bathroom stalls the help. Shark is leveled up to full gremlin, especially when overtired. Noise. Going up the walls. 2 more days. 2 more days. Sustain frost damage, yes. Very good. And now we get a new one as well. Devastation would be really nice. But I would really like some metals. Cold Dark. Bone Dragon reanimation is pretty goddamn cool. Blue stuff is also very cool. Whiteborn, make everyone undead. Well, don't you get that in the last one as well? Down. Yeah, the new one also does that. Just need to find where the heck that was. Crimson Rain. Grants Coagulate as well. Also defenses. Oh, yeah. It's pretty cool. This one, Undead Life Drinker as well. I'll go for this one eventually. Summon Blood Exarch also seems really cool. So instead, I think the Warbreed. Warbreed, obviously, the strongest goddamn unit you can have. And I will die on that hill. They are so bonkers. I think maybe they've nerfed now with like more upkeep and stuff. Like they are pretty goddamn crazy. Flame burst weapons, critical hits. Like Tome of Devastation, easily like one of the best tomes in the entire game. Would it be nice with some blue or some metal? They're now? Really? Why is that? Is it because they get too much stuff or what? Or is it because you got on so many other things? Which ones are the strongest you can guess then? Most Care Bears. Where's stronger? What should I get now then? The Dungeon Death. Cleansing Flame, no. Fire Templars are really strong though. I like them. Stormbringers, oh yeah. Stormbringers saying. What's a Stormbringer? Isn't that like the Stormborn or something? Yeah. Hey, these dudes are strong? I never liked skirmishers, maybe that's why. Some metal would probably be nice. But I don't like the ironclads. They're fine, but I just don't like them. Also, just do this one just for shades. Goes fast when it's a weak tome. Get some blue just because. What should we be getting then? This is minor. Dang. Frost has always been pretty goddamn boring. I don't know if Sunless works well with it either. Not a fan of Umbral Mistresses. What's the one enchantments? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Fire Templar could work though for our undead dudes. Umbral is fine. I just don't like the mistresses for some reason. Right, we can do Cleansing Flame. Get some order in us as well. Transformation. 10% chance for each of the target's negative status effects. 10% damage for each of the target's negative status effects. We have enough. Well, maybe we don't have enough chaos, I guess. I don't like chaos eaters either. Honestly, be damage 30%. But it's only for target's negative status effects, so it's only if they get negative. It's not like it's just pre 30%. It's like sometimes it's 30. That's the game in late stages with Abyss, mostly because one top tier group of armies stomping around. Yeah, it's maybe a group of armies as well, because you have like 3 armies or 4, a clump just moving around, stomping stuff. That's kind of how it is, yeah. I almost need to read. It's a good question, honestly. I will go with what seems the most fun then. What is the most RP? Was this of your own? So that was it the targets? Oh, each of the targets negative. Oh yeah, because we do bleeding on everybody as well. Yeah, that's true. True. Yeah, we could go with that, I suppose. It would be nice with some blue as well, but we'll have time for that maybe. No, we don't. Because we do debuff them quite a lot.
To true chaos. There is nothing as delightful as watching the seeds of discord grow into mass hysteria, spreading panic and disorder throughout entire populations. To me, it is simply bliss.
Vessel of Chaos. Vessel of Chaos. Three. That's gonna be, I have no idea. Summon cold winds to wither price. You lead your army into a dead quiet courtyard of ancient palace. The courtyard is overgrown with rose vines. At the far edge of the courtyard, a beautiful woman lies motionless on a bedstone. Decomposed spinning wheel stands nearby, its spindle stained by blood as red as the rose that cover the courtyard. You note the remains of thorn skeleton warriors beneath the vines. Thorns fuse to their bones. You take a step forward, the dead rise. Thorn skeleton warrior led by a rose knight. Won't let you go near the beautiful sleeper. How do you proceed? Summon the cold wind. 60% chance. Woohoo! These dudes are so good when they're like this high level. Otherwise, they are fairly goddamn garbo. Brain roll, higher brain. Dude, I when I was leaving Tara for school, another like little kid yelled to their friend, "Skibidi toilets!" And the other one was like, looked over there, and then they met up, and I could just hear them how he was like started yelling at the other one. "Did you know this person doesn't have Nike shoes?" The kid was like, "No way." I was like, dang, do I not miss school? I do not miss that at all. Rattle 'em, boys. Clickety clickety clack. I have dad shoes. And go then crushed. Crushed ISIS. Can't remember which brand is dad shoes, but where dad has some of those. So the G-Man, the reviewer. Fight him. Oh, right. There's no blood to grab from those dudes. Understandable, buddy. Looked like you'd experienced sleeping on small cots. Yeah. I have slept on small cots because I lived a life. And generally, no. If you're over like 30, you probably wouldn't enjoy sleeping those unless you had a very rough life. The Rose Knights reduce to thorny bones and armor. You approach the beautiful sleeper on the stone bed. You lean forward to inspect the sleeper still lives. As you breathe, as your breath touches the woman's lips, opens her eyes and gasps, "Greetings, hero," she sighs. "Cursed I was by a witch, jealous of my youth and skill. I am Rose of Thorns." He looks around. "Is this my father's castle? Seems I was asleep for a very long time. The curse is broken, the magic of Thorngar's state wanes, and vines crumble. For departing, trophy will you claim? Recruit her." Sure. Spellblade, I do need more. Yeah, it's not even one turn. Good boots. I'll take your shoes, madam. Madam, I require nothing more than your boots. They seem awfully comfortable. Oh, is that what you? Yep. Goodbye. HG, how you doing? Leaves in 3 bad old streams. Logging it. Is it an animal who comes close? Yeah, I actually like stream from it. Jeez, I was. Spellblade. Very nice. Oh, she also became a vampire. That's cool. Very nice. Can have more heroes, I guess. Yeah, one more. My daughter came in. That's what I was playing. It's a fluffy thing. It's pretty fluffy. Very. Yes, fluff it up, lol. Dang. Most cats will just panic when the Hoover comes close to them. Any more farms around here? Are there any like little pastures around here? Oh yeah, I should really grab this place anyway. So now we can guess Rose dudes there as well. It's nice. They're gonna be very unhappy about this. But it do be life and such. The robot vacuums are betraying their owners. Data will eat the Hoover if it's being operated by anyone cleaner. Each one for surprised but happy that when they announced doing a second season of DLC. Yeah. Same honestly. And now a third one as well. For their favorite hero weapon type. Slayer, because they have a really big sword on their shoulder and it looks dope. Slayer sword. Is it the best? No. Is it even top tier? Don't care. Looks really cool. My favorite one. Bro was sending info to the data. Oh, you mean like it's the robot hoovers like kind of scan and see like the room layouts and and then send the room layouts data to people with other to like some other centers that shouldn't have them. The anime sword guy. Yeah, dude. Like when I played Elden Ring, I just made guts. Honestly, like I just made like anime guts. Even when I streamed, I just did like the Berserk theme song. Literally becoming the person that Seth Siege makes fun of in his review, like, oh, everybody just makes guts. And I was like, yeah, I do. Cue Berserk theme song. Go fight boss. Really shameless about it as well. Seem like the kind of guy, person who's so cool he doesn't care about anyone else because what he does is so goddamn cool. Or maybe, as some people would call it, tubular. Freaking rad, yeah. Your steward insists they hold a formal feast for distinguished subjects. Unsurprising, the event is tedious and insipid. Guests wearing suffocating dress and awkward robes sit at long tables, solemnly chewing bland meals. Troubadours play dull tunes reserved for fine banquets per tradition. A dancing bear has fallen asleep. A conjurer fruitlessly tries to retrieve his doves from great rafters. Someone sneezes, then promptly apologizes. Well, we shall add chaos to this feast so that it's not dreadful. Success, very nice. It's the bomb. Yes, as a millennial, we would used to say that in pawn. This pawns. We would even say this is fat, but with a PH. Zach wouldn't want you to make guts. Wouldn't put the big sword in all his games. Roast nice. Now the undead stare at your troops with fear and hunger in equal measure. However, soon seems to prevail, rendering the group unwilling to attack. The lifeless beings shuffle around, trying to keep their distance from your army. Stop wandering aimlessly and join. Cowabunga. I use Cowabunga at least like 5 times a week. I'm not even kidding. I would say that I wish I was kidding, but if you were me, do you want to be something else? No? Thought so. Bunga in Swedish is Cowabunga. Yep. True. Also, I've been playing a lot of Turtles Shredder's Revenge with my daughter. I can make the Painbringer, but on account of my money situation, meaning I have none, it is going a little bit slowly. To try to see if we can get some gold mine around here. Oh, we can get more research notes. That's always cool. We had metal. Or material, I mean. But we do not. He does seem happy. I'll give him that. Could use more siege projects, which we can only get over here for 175. $400 as well for more experience for every hero, so really goddamn good. 175 is going to take like 2 turns or something. We can always march into his land and then, you know, go to war righteously. Or to always say righteously. Dr. Norley Cowabunga. Sounds like a fun place. Yeah, it's seen its glory days. Plus 24, very nice. Should I just go to war with him? We do have like a very cool military alliance with other dude as well. There we go, one more siege projects. Probably don't have, I probably can't afford to actually like siege this place fast. It's gonna be forever. What do you guys think? Is this the biggest mistake I can make? I mean, we do have grievances. He'll go to war with us soon. Or maybe we go for that shitty person. We'll go to war with him as well. Or vampire, something else. I'm an orc vampire. That's basically you were correct. I don't want Reveler's Hearts. They all look weird. Okay, 400 now for experience, 200 faster. That is very, very good. Pretty crazy, in fact, is what it is. Need a tavern around here as well. Vampire goblins to make, yes. If you don't have the achievement, you can always just make a wizard leading a bunch of... Well, oh, maybe it's just halflings that you have to have. Alright, I wonder where that is. Over there. We could just go and take them over. Or we actually go and take over this place. Why make it more complicated than it is, right? Yeah, dude, nice. Upon yonder hill dawns an awesome yet doleful structure. It appears abandoned, though it still emanates a powerful, evil aura. The grounds before the rose-choked palace are marked by blood-soaked swamps, reeking with odious stench of death. Its silent inner courtyard is fended off with a vast, creeping wall of razor-sharp thorn bushes, overseen by petrified gargoyles that ward off unwanted visitors. They protect the unhallowed place, where countless lives of mortals were sacrificed in ancient blood rites and orgies in the bygone days, when the Blood Emperor Eternal reigned supreme. Lo, this is vacated Blood Emperor's Rose Palace, its shadow hall and corridor said to harbor unspeakable secrets, as well as single rows of legendary splendor. Press on. I don't know where you are. Representing precedes you, Melusa Khan, face of oath, ward, and strict. And there is sincere respect in your eyes. We have no quarrel with you, although you're a stranger to our ways. Okay, inspect them. You have Whispering Stone. Oh, they're already vassalized? They don't seem to be vassalized. We'll camp there. Okay, something. Little nature. Tree. That's it's located. I mean, we can go out and check the Pantheon tree if you guys want to. Press 1 in chat if we should do this. I can't check it from here, I'm fairly sure. Exit the main menu. Because there's a Pantheon tree in this game. Evil nature, you say? I not have the new stuff, maybe? Oh, there's a second page. Jeez. I was wondering where the new stuff is. Banners. Icon. Banner. Rapier and whip. Trinkets for garlic. Hunter crossbow. Full shot active ability. Pull shots. Target and pull them into you. That's nice. Whale of the Banshee active ability item infusion. Apex predators. They believe themselves to be on top of the food chain. To be weak is to be prey. Gain food, successful pillaging. Gain 50 food, successful racing. Gain 30 food, successful migrating. Conquer city per population. But the city loses additional population afterwards. Vassals grant 10 food income per population. Wow, that seems pretty cool. Like vassals granted plus 10 food income per population. That's crazy. Unlocked Inspiring Presence item infusion. All other friendly units at 25 modifier to positive morale. Pierce shots. Pretty cool. Deal damage to all targets in 4 hex line. Oh, cool. Helmets. Hunter's hats. A hunter's outfits. And a hunter's cape. Very nice. Get over here. I don't know why. I just thought like Hank Scorpio never says that. It was like my first thoughts.
You have selected an army.
No. Lens of Anguish, I do like that one. High upon the rocky protrusion stands the Blood Emperor's rose palace, surrounded by vast living maze of rose-choked hedges. The fiendish maze exudes a terrible ancient aura born of a blood magic most foul, long ago woven by the deathless god himself. Approaching it, one can hear the faint, ghastly wailing of 1,000 sacrificed victims. The tributary souls to the Blood Emperor Eternal, back in the heyday of Draenaya's splendor. Now, their unending suffering feeds and twists the rose-choked foliage of their own prison. Endless corridors of the maze bend and wind with uncanny vastness. A familiar voice strokes your mind and guides your way onwards towards a host of thorny skeletal protectors. Additional creeping rosewinds. Alright, dispel them. Vulnerable defenders, very nice. Follow Prince. First attacker. What was the spell? The warding spells. Thunder resistances. That is pretty good. Not too bad. The Rose Knights are pretty goddamn cool though. Manual combat. Hank Scorpio. Any Hank Scorpio fans out there? Wanna grab a flamethrower, Homer? Take a couple of these dudes out. On your way? No? Okay, I understand. We like the gag of just like the worst person in the world being the best boss. Just incredibly good. I don't know why, I just think it's hilarious. Funny one. It's like one of the best ones by definitely like top 3. Power cleave. Dang, that was really good actually. Jeez. I'll power cleave as well. Not as good. Nice. That spell is crazy good. Raise thorns. Target corpse revive as thorn skeletons on your control. Now reach down. Four knights, pretty strong. Max Powers kind of person. Max Powers. The name you want to touch. But you mustn't touch. Dog puppies. See my vest. See my vest made of real gorilla chest. See my noodles. There's some poodles. Something, something. I watched a lot of Simpsons growing up. Like a lot. Well, that wasn't very tough. Also, they were weakened, so... Upon defeating the host of undead rose guards, the rose palace, the deathless god is free to explore. The sound of thunder strike, the great doors decorated with insignia of rose open. Beyond lies a rose-choked palace filled with countless Many abandoned ballrooms and drawing rooms, cakes, all in dried splash of blood. Ascending the dusty stairs leads you to the topmost tower. Its doors open to reveal a curious glass house, filled with many withered roses. But in the center grows a single obsidian rose, so magnificent it boggles the mind. The obsidian rose gleams like a gem. It is a living, immortal plant, exuding a powerful aura of shadow magic. Now it is yours. Claim it. Siphonus. Give it. Claim it. Everyone will hate me for it. It's not even that good. I can give it to the princess, I guess. That's our friend though anyway. Splendid, squeals Princess Consort. My, oh my, you seem to know the way to this vampire's heart with deadly precision. We might share a common interest there, my sweet. Princess Consort marvelously studies the cruel rose with a melancholic frown. This bloody rose was grown for him, his damned witch. She shuts her eyes for the moment and presses the rose against her bosom. Then her eyes flare open. The bloodlust stare. Yes, I want him dead. Princess Consort Mallet trembles all over in fury. In fact, this is a request I make of you by granting my blood to open his stinking crypt. Kill him. I'll take care of anything then. Now we go to war. Very cool. No thanks. Intimidating? It's not experience. Change to alliance. We're already in alliance. 3 heartbeats, or even 2. And Prince Consort Torque frowns and casts you a pain glance. Oh well. You can see with the nonchalant flick of his wrist. What else was I expected from the boorish likes of Elder Vampire? No matter, it seems I must obtain my adorations the usual way. My mind is set. Prince Consort as he looks away. Rue this day, churl. You will soon learn your rightful place. Alright. Oh, I like you, observed Prince. Blah, blah, blah. I was his first victim, you know. When Urvat turned me, he cast a mind control curse that prevented me from even harming him. Oh, I hated being a vampire. He enjoyed making me suffer. I begged for death. He refused me every time, so I vowed to see him destroyed. Yes, all this time I was powerless to do so. This is where you come in, my sweets. Take my blood, seek out his crypts, slay the vile swine for me. I would free me from his influence at last. Let's slay him together. Shall we go and kill him then? Rakis, how you doing, dude? Good to see you.
An army can contain up.
Diplomacy. We are in an alliance anyway. I like how these things just blink. They're a little rave if you zoom in and out. starting gets to tier 2. Could be nice. Soul Vault otherwise. Get some emboldened sacrifices going. Iron would be nice. Workshop could also be good, but market is what we need. I do need extra cash constantly. Exceedingly poor. Who are you then? Jamie, victorious. Some stuff up there, not grace. Explore this one. Garcia herself as the dead husband, 60%. Should have read this one first. Oh. Okay, well, we fight with the one that I didn't want to fight with, I guess. You know what? I'll just do it with a real army instead. Afternoon going pretty well, thank you for asking. Been really enjoying this game. Deep sigh. Oh, this dude. Well, what do you want then? You've been a prospector. You will definitely be fighting some undead dudes. You can be a crusader if you want to. It's fine. Taking Knight Fort for me. They took Knight Fort for me even. By me, Bone Wyvern. It only costs mana price. Can't have anything. That's her blessed wants. Take. Few banshees that remain hide in darkest corner of Lovermorn Manor. They were drawn to the G-Scorn centuries ago and had driven her mad. When you survive the opulent palace chambers for treasures and antiquities, you discover the decayed bodies of servants. Their throats are marked by long and deep cuts made by claws or fingernails. You just leave the dark tragedies of Lovermorn Manor behind you. What memento will you take with you? Souls, a banshee, Imperium. Need to go and take back this place. Then I have to murder everything else around it as well, I suppose. Oh, they seem to be attacking there as well. That's great. More health. Some remains taken there as well. FG, hope you're doing well. Coming to makes vampire content in a strategy game. Imagine just making a game and then you literally make DLCs for that, and then you make 9 DLCs, and then you manage to make a vampire DLC before the dudes who have a very popular vampire faction in their strategy game. Imagine that, FG. And I think it's possible when you don't just make 1 DLC per year. Get off your chest there, Fred. No, it's fine. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Grown king disgusting poor. Yes. What is said of Bertram. Verbatim. Bertram has made CDs. Lens of anguish, lens of anguish. I'm just gonna grab something. It's least amounts. Use cold benevolence only makes you weak. I'll prove to the people of Sunrise and everyone in this realm there is no such thing as right and wrong, only strength and weakness. Okay. Okay, buddy. Nice. Yeah, I mean, like, CEOs and saying weird stuff. Am I right? The only CEO I listen to that is always 100% correct is the dude who is has become unfathomably rich from just hyping up AI. Jensen or whatever his name is. That's the only person I ever listen to. Like AI is the future and will always be the future, you say? Person who is disgustingly rich from AI? Interesting. Please tell me more. Yeah, major ambition as well. That's cool. Yeah, she became a crusader just now, but then she was like, yeah, you know what? It's done now. Managed. A soul vault. Very nice. Probably make a soul vault over here as well, eventually. Yeah. I just need a tavern and a lot of other things, because right now they're not very happy, so that means that we're not getting any income. Oh, Midnight Lord! I have visions in my dreams there that there was an elitist, revered by the masses. Next to her, there was a raider. Feature level 12. Right alongside ruler. Okay. Yeah, you can be an elitist. You literally fight in my army all the time, so that seems better. I'll give you this. That time. Yeah, I mean, like some games literally like get to humble bundle in like 2 months. That's when things aren't going super well. Still good that humble bundle exists, so they might be able to make cool games. Suppose. There we go. Tome of the Crimson Rain. Embrace the forgotten crop magic that empowers your high tier units as your faction embraced an ancient form of undeath. Gain the power. Spread blood parasites onto your amount. Pretty mad though.
Blood carries greater power than mortals may think. Does the blood
what I understand, like,
not carry their essence?
BL4 was very successful and people really liked it. It was like the best BL Borderlands for a long time.
Blood is where the soul resides. And so we drink to fill the void within. For the gift of the old blood demands souls to sacrifice.
Oh, it did? I thought it did pretty well.
We have long spent our own.
I'm dead. Make everyone undead. That's a lot of vampires. The Blood Baptist. Pretty cool, honestly. Level 16 as well. Jeez. Dang, they overpower us with just pure strength though. How would that look? Could maybe do better than that, but this was really goddamn good regardless. We'll try it out, see. Okay. Yeah, Marvel Midnight Sun is like a hidden gem. That was like a supremely, really good game that people just didn't care about. It's really one of those things where you understand when you see in real time how like quality is not indicative of sales. Sale now. Yeah, it's also one of those things that people will buy way more on sales. Like to a pretty absurd degree. I remember like some of the gaming numbers that's new DLC and stuff like that. For example, like just to any game, they will always be like on sale first couple of weeks because it is, you know, like we just got release discounts because otherwise people don't care about it. Everyone knows that. Yeah. Still waiting for the first one, are you? Want them to come to me. Look at that. Angelic Warbreed. Horrifying. Oh shit, I didn't have enough casting points for that. That's weird. Really should have gotten that point where we guess casting points first thing we kill. We might actually already have. I'm not sure. Crush in there, little buckets. Maybe Dominaces? It's Dominaces, very nice. %29% chance for stun. Assisted. Sanguinates. Okay, maybe I did that one as a boo-boo. Not doing a lot of fire damage at all. Seduce. 21% chance. 44% chance. 21% chance to seduce down. That is well, distracted at least. What's that all about? How long do they have warding? Not all of them have. It's those dudes on the side, it seems. sing for these dudes as well. They get fortune. DLC is this strong. CO, dude, how you doing? How's life going? Welcome, Father, into your hearts. Always. I listen to that one literally every day. Even when I don't stream that game. I should have taken that auto roll. You think so? Good. Bang. Blood Rose Drain. Sustain damage. Sustain physical for each bleeding. For each bleeding unit, heal 10. Raise somebody up. Reach down. It's fine though. Let's kill... win this one. And I was not clever enough to actually get the more casting points. It's fine. It's a lot of damage though. 50, well, 69 or whatever it was. Pretty good. Rally regen. Give regen to these dudes as well. Very cool. Kill that thing. Everything else is bizarre, isn't this? Spiders deep in my soul. Retaliation is pretty tough. Birdo is that. That's a cool bird to ride on. Thanks. Do the damage we can. They don't seem to have tons of damage, which is nice. This is the dominated one, so that they kill somebody is just pretty goddamn amazing overall. How's everybody doing today though? How's you guys doing? What's everybody playing this week? Tell me. Retaliation is pretty brutal. Pot of soup you got as a Eunice. The hottest soup ever. The very hot and forbidden soup. Little bit of forbidden soup for you. Oh yeah, these dudes are not looking too well. Can I flee with them? Will I get damaged? I don't think I will get damaged. Six. Not super much. Lawnmower sim, nice. Are doing a better job than I was. That was like... That was just amazing, honestly. I don't think anyone can do a better job than I was doing in that one. $70, very cool. Yeah. As soon as their morale is too low, they start taking way more damage as well, which is very, very nice. Could have probably taken one of them, would have been nice. I don't know why that one goes. Betas. Outer Wall 2. Beat it. Not kinda well. What's next mode? Understandable. Stevie Wonder could do a better job. Oh dang, 66. I guess I should have just finished that one off. Holy shit. Fine while sailing. Where's bugs? No idea what I'm doing. Plays Iceland. It's not going well. Yeah, it's a game that you kind of need some stuff explained to you by tutorials, honestly. Fourth. Derek. And Boso eating spaghetti. Not really renaming stuff in this one though. Their lord actually just perish. This one spills as well every time it does anything, which is hilarious. I don't want to stand in the fire. What damn thing are you using? Are you using a lance without anything else? Badass, dude. Two more lords. Do anything there. We did lose more than we did in the Order Soul, but that's whatever. It seems cool. Isaac death. Oh yeah, Binding of Isaac. I never played Binding of Isaac. Like I've seen it, I was like, I don't get it. It's like never felt interested in it. Played the OG. No, never. I don't know what I don't even know what it is. Like or what actual kind of game it is. And stream. Nice. In the game because of Fortnite. Same thing. I've only ever played like Minecraft for like 15 minutes because, and that was this year. Anticipates GG Palak. I'm good. Thanks for asking me though. I appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. But I don't have time for tournaments. I'm already in one this month. A different game. You can alpha a little bit. Yeah, I never played Minecraft until this year. Like 15 minutes. Because all of Tyra's friends were playing, so I was like, well, better just play that a little bit so that she doesn't, you know, so she understands what everyone's talking about. Toxic viewers. Yeah, probably like that with most big games. Also, when I was streaming League of Legends, like people have been really, really nice. Stamper on chess. Yeah, I mean, like also you gotta remember, like even though like streamers are still people. Like if you get like 2 people coming in saying you suck or just being like angry about shits, that does that does make you it takes a toll on your psyche, just that. So if you have like too many of those, it gets pretty rough, I'd say. Most people will like remember the negative stuff people say to them. Lol. Be more toxic than the viewers. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously that's what happens after a while. If you get like too many toxic people, you're just gonna end up really toxic. Slow asking. I mean, it all depends. Some stuff you don't care about. For a while you heard so much weird shit. You're like, ah, yeah. Are they all trying to run away now? Yeah, most of them are. No, not all of them. It's remaining long. I used to be, I haven't played now for like 4 years, something like that. But it used to be, what's it called? Heka, Warwick. Vi. Jungle, yeah, jungle. I did a bunch of support as well. Sometimes. Well, it was mainly jungle. Some top and some supports. I don't want to let the Order Solve do that one instead. It's in the show. Jungle is pretty fun. I think top makes you a worse person. Like, I honestly think that everyone I've seen who play too much top will be like, become slightly bitter after a bit. Because you're so far away from everybody else. And it's like so lonely, so everything becomes your fault. And you can't do anything about a lot of this. So you just like try to do your thing and then you go and carry. But sometimes like the rest of the map is just lost. It's become so hopeless sometimes. It's worse though with jungle, because if just one lane starts like being like losing, then that's your fault. Might actually be worse. Let's roll across the corner and gather to marvel the latest machines, invention, device, the hulking honor bounds. Production methods developed by our people that piqued the interest of many rulers.
The red spots in our landscape is actually due to explosive diarrhea. We just went with it, being undying and all. An unnamed vampire in Fried's Lands.
Yep, no, that's actually what it is. We should see a doctor, but it is what it is. Supernatural speed. It's going to turn all vampires under its very fast movements when not mounted. Sanguinary now deals 50% of its damage to adjacent enemies, ignores 50% of enemies. Pretty cool. Rose bound normal. Start of combat. Conjure a rose. Nice. That is pretty cool. I think I'll just grab that one. Unyielding. It's kind of cool because that means that we're first. No, I guess the spells one. Okay, I'll just conjure a tier 3 undead as well. Plus 5 evasion as well. might be better, but this one is just, it's better all around. Very same. Other research points, very nice. Another research point over here as well for the bloodgrass. 250s next turn. I'm missing 3 dudes roughly. Can't get the pain bringers, I guess, around here. Oh, I still need a tier 4. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Or so long. Yeah, I mean, like, they haven't got many updates. You play those usually, like, because you feel like it or because, like, there's some cool mod. But I would bet the vampire counts is like the one of the most played factions in the game. Against PvP, PvE, or the environment denies the community. Rust or a little toxic. Hard the environment denies the community. You think like LoL is easier? I always like you see it like this. If the more people play it, the harder it's gonna be to like actually play, because the more like your talent pool goes up. Like if 1 million people play something, it's gonna be like the skill ceiling will be through the roof compared to like if like 1,000 people play it. Did not have a lot of money. A signature skill. And LoL is one of the hardest jobs in the world. No, but it's like soccer, right? Obviously, like soccer, so you're gonna see people be like incredibly good because, you know, it's one of the most popular sports in the entire world. We're gonna see people be equally skilled in like, I don't know, curling? No, probably not. Forgiving mechanics or hard AI, they're nice to other players. I guess if it's like PvE as well. Well, yeah, I suppose. Depends. Ancient White King is Lord. Where is money? It's horrible. Oh, you mean like the more advanced game mechanics? So I always imagine like harder as in like this is difficult to play because people kill me all the time. Seduce or stun them at least. It's pretty nice. Oh yeah, it's her. Cool. We'll check. Or am I solely based not playing the game? Yes. Those dudes were pretty goddamn rough. They have 1,500 more power than us. Oh, really? Our survival. I think it's like mainly like how many people play us. And like what the stakes are for us, right? Oh, right. We actually are sieging them. Oh, right. Interesting. Can I move up there? Go to caltrops over here, I guess. Boy, sound like terrible time. People guilds. Game 24/7, whatever one. We can't just compete. Nice community moments. Or change as time goes on. Yeah, or maybe it won't. We'll see. So some games, like for example, some games grow in the regard that you can raise other players as well. Like Deep Rock Galactic, for example, it's like just a bunch of wholesome people all the time. And as soon as somebody steps out of line, people are like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And then sometimes you get like an asshole, but it's not often. Nice there. Yeah, I mean, like it's one of those things where how you make the player base, right? Like Helldivers, for example, always had like the thing where we're all together for Super Earth, so people started memeing about that. They became like, for Super Earth, brother. Good community. I joined some nice servers. As your French, good mechanics are hardest. People are nicer. Yeah, I mean, like we've had in code and stuff like that. You get like all kinds of people most of the time, I feel like. Sister being dominated. Shit. We had we were in like a little clan war because somebody was just like putting their pets on the biggest iron storage in the north. We're like, we just want to farm iron, man. Do you know how far away it is? And they're like, yeah, but this is where my tiger goes. It's like, okay, well, guess we're doing a war then. We beat them so badly they literally left the server. Like they were like, this isn't fun anymore. God damn it. You weak sauce. Oh, they go insane. That what happens? These lesser stones are dead soon. All these dudes succumb to confusion. There we go. Choices from depths again. Yeah, I mean, that's always how it is in those games, right? Something is too strong because it's in the end, it's like a grinding game, right? So you always have to nerf things because otherwise there's no reason for people to pay for battle passes and stuff. Everyone dislikes battle passes unless it's Helldivers. So you can just grind that up if you just have like a 10 hours or so. Should have gone for the other one. Just. $35% chance to mind control. If I can grab this dude. Ah, yes. Amazing. Vampires Lego, they are really fun. I love this game. This is like literally one of my most streamed games of all time. People don't like, if people would have to guess my most streamed games, I bet they would be wrong, because it's like this one, Bannerlord, Stellaris, Total War, and Skyrim. But now they're tanking down as well. Very, very nice. Oof. Bite him, bite him, bite him, bite him. Done shits. They're fighting each other now because they're confused. God, I hate this. Okay, these dudes are probably dead anyway. Not my lord. Did we remaster it all? Yeah, we streamed it for like 2 days or something. A ruler type. They already have like fairies. Oh, ruler type though. Yeah, now I get you. We don't have Aztec stuff, so you can make Lissaman. But I did win this one the first time. What the heck? We're gonna retry this then. Aztec Mayan stuff would be really cool. everything miss. Pretty bad. Please manage to hit this one. Everything depends on you now. Very good. What I remember. Yeah, I mean, like, there is literally like called like fairy magic, and you get like fey mists and everything like this. So it's definitely something like this. Oops. Get rid of as many of those things as we can, because they did hurt us quite a bit last time. %. Huh. I mean, like, that was pretty good, actually. %6 to mind control. 21, but then I get something better. Ah, that would have been really cool. They don't have Zeppelins. Saying. I guess those are really hard to put into this one. Oh wow. Rough. Good. Took care of one of their dudes as well. Not worth fighting that one. Not there. Dang, you actually didn't do anything on that one. Actually surprising. That warp breed as well. The war breeds are rough. They're in a pretty bad spot. I'll miss, but they should be fleeing. Like this. Hopefully that's gonna cut us. Oh, they just use like really powerful magic on them instead. Okay, that's nice. Still looking pretty good for us. War breed also dead. It's cool. Down and go over. Some thorn skeletons might be nice though. We have to move like so. Not just for the flanking, but also so that we can actually let these dudes up. Because otherwise they're stuck on the ramp. Always good to not have squishy dudes. Like so. Weak dudes, finish them off. Maybe one day they'll be better. Okay, actually good though. Oh shit, they're steadfast. Yeah, that's gonna be... That's difficult. What other fancy tropes could they actually add though? I think like Mayan Aztec would be really cool. I guess Egyptian if you really wanted to go with that as well. I guess like werewolves. We kind of have wolf lupines, but not werewolves, like transformation in battle. What else even is there? Nice. Okay, I lost like 2 really important dudes and 1 somewhat... I mean, like, I guess it's better. Absorbus. 200. Awesome Demon Bane, very nice. Awesome Crossbow. Absorbus. Six turns, you're saying? Oh yeah, that one as well. And we can do rejuvenate. Can do very obscuring flora, sharp flora. Yeah, why not sharp flora? Anti-undead thing is pretty goddamn good for you. He also survived, surprisingly. Rose of Thorn. Oh yeah, it was her actually that died. Not animes. In my crypts, Rose of Thorns, resurrects. That cost 500. Alright, well, it is what it is. And then in one turn, he's gonna come back as well, so we can just take them both and run there. Did get a lot of other stuff. And this one is still on, yeah, because we're in Astral Voids. We just defeat him in combat now, wherever the heck he is. Or we show up with like 3 goddamn armies or some shit. Maybe they'll find them. We will have to see. Some enemies coming in there. How many dudes did I actually lose? We have 2 there for... Yeah, I can bring in everyone. It's fine. Really the fastest way to go through there. I guess so. We don't have teleporters. Teleporters are 200. Okay. 250 though for this one. I guess I used it for something. Typical me. Really hope most of his stuff is dead. Carling? Hope you're doing well, by the way. And, yeah, let's see. I'm a post-work nap. Like an adult. That is very adult, yeah. It's actually incredibly adult. I wonder where the heck he is. Guess over there, maybe. Dang, 2,000 on this place. Ugh. $20. Fine. Lens of Anguish is pretty goddamn cool. Maybe it's those. This thing. You stole my money. That's what I crave. Irresponsible spending. Oh, let me nap. Nap. Nip. Bim bum bum bim bum bum bim bum bum bum. Undead unit type. It's an honor to speak with you, Midnight Lord. Alright, well, what do you want? Drafts. Morale. Work song. Population in from 10 turns to 9 turns. 140 Imperium. I care about these things. Let's take the crow because that's fast. Our province is being pillaged. Well, it's not somebody I know, I guess. Bringer, Rose Knight. Rose Knights were really cool. I like them a ton. $600. We get this one. Gift of the old ones. Gonna be really interesting to see how that one actually looks. Oh, is he here now? Nope, this is the witch hunter that's pillaging this place. Far pace. The armor Shakaton. Okay. Sharpens Demon Bane. Huh. It's a one-handed though. Thunderbird mounts. I can't remember how the theme song for Thunderbirds went. Crimson Course region on the map. Yeah, it's nice. In Crimson Court match, they're letting you gain mana from vassals when migrating, racing, pillaging. Hunger, hope doing well. High Elf News is out. Do you see? Island is cool. What's that? Mary. Have 700 attack damage, anti-large and blob. Oh, that's cool. 700 AP is pretty high. The Mare Worm. Yeah. I mean, it can work. It's one of those, like, weird things, isn't it? Maybe it can work. There he is. Level 17. I was like, that's a bass. No, it's actually just a goblin. And this is a bass. They leveled up. Sniper shot is pretty nice. I do like the sniper shots. I think, at least the idea of it. I don't think I have any good shots though. I have like the frozen crossbow, 19. Oh, let's go with that. 16, 12, 19, 15. That's not too, that's not a big difference at all. The crossbow doesn't shoot several times either, so it's just kind of the same. It's a bass, if not a nighttime goblin with wings and different thing entirely. I mean, we did talk philosophy earlier in the stream, so I can't really say you're incorrect. I don't feel like knowing enough about the corporeal topic, honestly, to say that's not true. Oh, we didn't just kill him. Unlike Elder Vampire, only a limited select of brood of arc vampires are ever sired into existence by Deathless God. the low made into his consort. Now by your fangs there exists even one less upon the realm of Dravanaya. You have obtained exalt blood of Arch Vampire Consort, though do you really need all of it to open it? Staying from your hunger. Collect all of it. Commit Diablo, right? Ah man, this is just World of Darkness, isn't it? Consume portion of it. Rank up twice. What do you guys think? Let's do that. She still likes us, but... Oh shit, we actually... Like, it is... She likes us a lot anyway. It didn't really matter too much. Rank up twice. Only once. Jabetas. Vicious Killer, always cool. Probably cop price. Would imagine it is. Ruins can be rebuilt. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff we need to rebuild now. We're getting way more money because we actually got an entire city here. It's doing pretty well. Race of ravishing blood revelers. Oh right, I own them now. That's what they're trying to say. Very nice. Didn't like how everything turned red there for a second. Yeah, everything here is goddamn rickety wrecks. I do not like them pineapples at all. Get teleporters. I could have had him there as well. Ah, it's fine actually. You know what? I didn't have that many as I thought I had over there. Don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. It's all fine. Don't even care. I need to go fix that one as well. Did you get some trade now for Diablo Ray? Seem like it's... There's a blood. It's fine. Yeah, honestly, just don't think about it. Relax, my guy. Relax, guy. All right. Wee. Gold. Research. We're gonna fight these dudes as well. They have too much stuff for us. Well, what can we get here? Roast Knights. Very cool. Do have a bunch of money now. Cool beans. Roast Knights via those as well. I thought that was so cool, but now I can just build them wherever, I guess. Just toddlers. I'm noticing prone to outbursts, random hanging out with corners, pooping, sustain themselves, and yeah, it's I always like weird out how it's like, you know, a lot of vampire media is like, yeah, I want to hang out with young people. It's like, what? This was not written by anyone like over the age of like 28. Absolutely not. New empire development skill. Forest. That's 400 years old. I would never want to hang out with people under like 300. That's what I like about World of Darkness, because there it's like they literally won't hang out with somebody like that young. Most of the time, like when somebody who's 500 years old wakes up, they're like, we need your help in this. And they're like, don't even look at them in the eye, just like leave. You know, this definitely does not feel like a me problem, and it just leaves. Love this. These dudes are looking pretty cool. Laidland Screechers. What's that thing that makes you
food income in one of your cities?
Clash of Claims. Right, gain a pop. I don't care. Don't actually care. Rivers of deep of blood seep down the great hill, leading towards a deep depression in the earth. There, in a mystic corpse-ridden vale, and a large, overgrown monument from antiquity. It appears to be an ancient sepulchre, or perhaps even a crypt. Yes, here lies the crypt of deathless god. Though, from a distance, it shows no obvious entry. Better inspect this up close. Continue your quest. Stepping into the blackness beyond, you are overcome by the scent of bedrock, blood, candle wax. For long, a narrow candlelit chamber reveals itself. attended by a host of hooded figures all murmuring around a rose choke statue of deathless god. Your arrival, the cultists all look up, eyes sparkling with raptured delight. The reckoning, one cultist cackles. The hour of the blood reckoning has come at last. Brothers and sisters, rejoice by the deathless god. Let her blood be spilled in celebration. Spill it now. A mad rapture overcomes the cultists as they all charge you, knives in hands. As many more emerge from the shadows of the chamber. Hasten defenders activated. That's not great. Crypt of the Deathless Gods. Oh, look, they have a fallen angel. Very nice. Bound it would die long ago. I really like that in World of Darkness that they forbid younger vampires to use technology. Like you're just not allowed to do it for anything else than like work things. You're not like allowed to have like social media, or you're not allowed to have anything else. They say like it's masquerade violation if you do, but it's more or less a thing where they don't understand technology and they're not going to learn technology, and they don't want anyone else to have that kind of upper hand on them. That is smashed through that pillar. That's cool. Boomers. One can understand that because, you know, if you've been around for like 300 or 200 years and you know everyone else is out to kill you, yeah, I mean, like, you're gonna do stupid rules like that after a while, I'm imagining. Password. You're not allowed to have Wi-Fi. You use ghouls for that in that case. Like, Jeremy, order me this thing from Amazon. Take pictures of us. Send it to me in a folder. And I will have none of your persnicketyness today. I really like that they ride mammoths as cavalry units. That is freaking hilarious. This is an undead cast riding a mammoth. This game is crazy and I love it. I'll go over here because then I get a longer charge for the next one. Type of vampire doesn't show up in photos and reflections. You live in England, can't verify your age. Just make a little painting. Man trying to dominate somebody like that. Then you just get stabbed in the leg. You can't anymore. Reds. After the battle, the whole chamber is drenched in blood and bodies covering everything so completely crimson Midnight stirs your vampiric bloodlust to delirium. But as you stand there, up to your ankles in blood, listening to the sound of your own breath, sudden clarity enters your awareness. If this crypt was sealed, how did these mortal cultists get in? And where is he? Where's the damnation is the deathless god? You sharpen your senses and search every corner of this remarkable small crypt. Find nothing. However, after a while, you notice how all the blood in the room drains towards the foot of the statue. Moving, the statue reveals a hidden blood well leading even further down into the bowels of the earth. Deep from within its eternal darkness echoes the faint, haunting sound of music. Oh? Coagulates. Here 1 and 2 get 5 more healing. More healing reserve. Healing in combat. I mean, getting a big demon thing is pretty cool. I'm probably gonna just grab that one. Gains killing momentum. Very nice. Is enchantments. Make cool two-handed. Oh, make physical damage, death damage. Physical. Inflict torments. Greater bleed. Lifesteal. Not enough infusion points. Well, I can always make this one though. That's a decent one. Let's store it away for no, put it in. So many dudes. There's very annoying. So they're not gonna help out though. Making more. Nice. Happy to hear this. This is more Vlad Impaler or Twilight. Twilight, I don't want this. And Personal Sparkle. This is more World of Darkness, but in a fantasy realm. They literally said they were gonna do Diablo Ray on somebody. The Twilight. I saw there's a YouTube channel that does like makes if Twilight, but it's a juggalo. Right, gigolo? No, a juggalo. I don't know what a juggalo is. You down with the ICP. I know what's they control the economy. What now? You guys don't know what a juggalo is? It's the insane clown posse. Anyway, you can see you can just YouTube it, Juggalo Twilight, and you'll see, because these dudes are making so many of them. And it's just this dude in clown makeup. It's like, no, you can just jump on my back, baby. And he's just like runs through the woods like Edward. A stark, haunting melody reverberates across the light abandoned halls and corridors of dark stone that makes up the underground necropolis beneath the bleeding mound. Following the music, its source reveals a forgotten city of the dead, welled all in its majestic yet sorrowful leitmotif, reminiscent of long-lost love. And the music abruptly ends, and a tyrannical silence wholly conquers the auricular void. Silence so intense, it creates a gaping vacuum into oblivion itself. Yet from the void, a deep, sonorous voice emerged, drenched in immemorial sovereignty and remorse. Alucina, my deliverer, darkly declares, I have dreamt of this very moment for days beyond number, and now, like a prayer made flesh, you have come. Welcome. And good mustache. From the lightless void, two ivory fangs emerge, followed by eyes blazing like portals into the end line of shadow itself. His exalted gaze arrests your full attention. Thank you for unsealing me, my peerless progeny, confides Urgalath, the deathless god. For the magnificent vampire you are, all my sealed slumber, I have dreamt of your arrival, Mercina Selenis. Yet now, witnessing you for me, here before me, in all your majestic perfection, must declare you are a sight more glorious than the dreams could ever conceive. Reaches out his hand and whispers, Arbiter of the blooded reckoning, reveal to me what I have longed to learn for eternity. Shall we reign together forever? Will you be my coveted destruction? Destroy us. For a brief instant, Urgalath smile upon you with earnest affection. You're exactly as I had hoped you would be, my progeny of doom. Oh, how I hunger for your best attempt at my life. Laments Urgalath, the deathless god, with bitter melancholy. Though my longing might very well be in vain, as always, regardless, come, let us join in the black dance of bloodshed I'm eternally fated to perform. He glanced at your longingly for a space, returning away and drawing his weapons. Blood for blood. Blood for blood, I guess. Oh, you have 3 armies? Very cool. I think I should have had more armies with me. Yeah. With them, they were basically saying we have no idea why we're so popular. Magnets work. Nice little drop pads. Yeah, dude, they seem insanely fun, and like most of their fans also are like pretty fun as well. Oh. Well, this is how we I need to recall them. I don't have enough. Living vines. How do we get them there quickly then? I only have like 15 more minutes to play this before we need to end the stream. See. I don't think I've listened to any of it. There's a cool little subculture, I guess. There's no way we win this one. Okay, this actually doesn't work. I don't think these are I'm supposed to go here at all, or I've gotten here. Because these dudes don't have animations. Tomorrow, though, it's Anno and maybe Dispatch, depending on how things go. T-pose. A-posing nowadays. No more T-posing. Those days are over. Just level 12. Good stuff, though. Very good things. That's roughly correct. Got it for that on. I did not want this. Yeah, let's give it a toilet at them. Is it weird that Here's some New Earth is coming back? I think that's how God intended it to be. Well. I deeply regress. Going down here. Supposed to get more combat casting when I kill somebody. What's that old ass? Oh, these are all the dudes I actually have left. Well, I'm just gonna like reload before I even go down here and bring the armies. I suppose. So, yeah. Well, what we're doing, I suppose. Bum. We're damaging them pretty goddamn well, but it's not gonna be enough. Giant look knees. They are pretty cool. Look at them. Have a little blood parasite there as well. Clipping in there, so, you know, kind of weird, but these dudes also even look cool. All of them look really goddamn dope. Dun. Clam. Some more deaths, very nice. I think I'll stick 32 gigabytes, proving annoying. Everything comes in pairs. Single stick of 32 gigabytes? What, you want like 64 gigabytes or what are you trying to do there? What are you doing there, buddy, huh? Like I said, I'm probably just going to restart there, but I don't have time for that today, unfortunately. Tomorrow is Anno as well. So thanks everybody for hanging out today. Really good DLC. I've been enjoying it greatly. I do think I need to like restart though for just not have like the preview thingamabob. So, you know, we get animations for stuff. Because it should be out now, right? Isn't this? Anno. I can see a little autocorrective. Can't just download more? Yeah, exactly. Why don't you just download more? Are you stupid? I got a riddle for you. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate all of you. And I'll see you cute faces bibbly bubbly bibbly boo tomorrow. I'd say yes. Yes, quite so. Good evening. Enjoy your evening. Bye-bye.